Come on. Come on. Come on. Hup, hup, hup. What? Come on. Come on. Can we get some volume here? Can we get some volume, please? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can we mute that real quick? Can we get a song, please? Man. 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 Can we get a song, please? Every song sucks. Every song sucks. Can we get a song, please? Alright, I don't know what happened there. But you know what? The heck with it. Give us our song. Give us our song. We're not even going to play with you. Give us our song. Come on. Give us our song. Like you want to do everything what you supposed to do. That's all right. Come on. Actually, I like that. We can let that ride. We let that ride. We let it ride. Let that ride. I like that. That's not what I wanted to hear, but it's okay. I like this. Let me get some bass. Welcome to the show, everybody. We doing our intro. But we show off the best screen in the business. People get mad when I say that. I don't give a shit. I tell you, I don't give a damn. Get mad. Beat it. We gotta get serious today, y'all. Alright, everybody, Minister BYRD here. I dozed off. I'm sorry, y'all. I dozed off. We done with therapy. That was the last visit. I got checked out, discharged by the doctor today, so we done. Now let the lawyers get to work, and then we'll see about what we get. But that's a different animal. I told y'all I was going to the lawyer's office today, and I'm a man of my word. The lawyers advised, the paralegal there advised me to contact the Maryland State Bar, and she gave me the number. And they will give me the proper lawyer that I need to sue Kenneth BYRD. I got it on video, the conversation. See, we have proof. I got it on video, the conversation, and I will be showing it to you today. So stick around for that. If you want some real content, stick around. I was actually advised to call the Baltimore City Police Department and have them come out again. And I'm going to wait until Monday. And the reason why I'm going to wait till Monday, we're going to give Kenneth BYRD the weekend to take them videos down. And if he doesn't, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to show them the video of what Ken said that he was going to do to the people in my leasing office, and ask them if they want to be there present when I call the police, that they want to be present. Would they like to get their legal team involved, since Kenneth BYRD threatened them also? And we'll get to that. My goal now, I don't care about screen paint anymore. I want Kenneth BYRD channels. I want them down. All of them. Not just the one, I want them all down. I want them banned off YouTube. That's the new goal. Get Kenny off YouTube. And if I got to use the legal system to do it, we're going to do it. Because Kenneth BYRD made some mistakes. Mistakes that he can't overcome. He can't talk his way out of. He can't shuck and jive. Kenneth BYRD made an error. And that error is going to cost him dearly, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to cost him dearly. Ain't no coming back. He got till Monday to take them videos down. Because if they're not down by Monday, I'm going downstairs to ask the people if they want to get involved, if they want to join in. I'm going to play for them the video of what Kenneth Bird said he was going to do to them. How he was going to leave them homeless and penniless, and we were going to make them lose their job and everything. I want to hear if he says somebody, as he says their names, I want to look on their faces. I'm going to ask them, do you want to get involved? Before I call the bar and get the right lawyer, do y'all want to get involved, or do y'all want to do your own thing? Or y'all just going to let it slide? You know, I want to give them the choice. Because see, that's what somebody does. You give people a choice and let them decide what they want to do. So without further ado, let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Now that you've seen the best screen in the business. Now that you've seen the best screen in the business. This is the issue. And you need to see this, ladies and gentlemen. Before we start, you need to see this. You need to see this. Now, I muted the video, but I want y'all to understand, this is the video. Somebody took a screenshot, and I got it paused at the right spot. But somebody put slits in my face and put slits in my arm and chest and added some other things. But this is the video. So let's play the video. Now, it's called You Both Deserve Each Other. Talking about me and Kenny. I believe that Kenneth Rance made this. And he changed his name. But all it shows me doing is walking to the door. I fell asleep and forgot I was live streaming. Like I'm live streaming right now. If I would have walked by the camera, that's what you would see. Now, I don't know how me walking by the camera is sexual. I don't know how it's a turn on. I don't know how it's me wanting Kenneth Bird. None of y'all have ever walked in y'all apartment in your underwear. None of you have ever walked in your apartment in your underwear. This video is going to bring Kenneth Bird to his knees because he didn't watch the video. If he'd have watched the video, he would have known that he was being trolled by Mr. Williams or Crow or whoever did it. He would have known he was being trolled. Why would I send Kenneth Bird this? But y'all need to see this video. I'll let it play again. As you can see, me opening the blinds up and opening the door. What does that have to do with me being a pedophile, with me being a sexual predator, with me being a danger to the people around me? Men, women, and children, Kenneth Bird said. How does me opening up my door, how does that make me a danger? How does that make me a danger? What's sexy about anything I did? The reason why I'm playing this is I want y'all to see how this man go from one extreme to the other. But I keep letting it play so that y'all can see. I don't want y'all to be like, oh, he's just making stuff up. No, I want you to see. Okay, there's the video right there. That's ready. Let's go to downloads. Come on, man. We don't want that. We don't want that. Ooh, what is that? I would have to delete that program. We would have to delete that program. I don't know what program that is. We had to delete it. Can we just open it Oh, I gotta open it with Pavilion. Screw Pavilion. Open it with photos. Thank you. I don't even know what the hell a Pavilion is. Well, it's taking over everything. Now, Kenneth Bird says that me walking in my underwear. Me walking in my underwear is perverted. I'm some kind of pedophile. I'm some kind of sexual pervert. I'm a danger. This man showing you his butt, his whole butt. And the video's still up. He's showing you his whole butt. And the video's still up. Look at this pervert. That's perverted. That man showing you his whole, not some of his ass. He's showing you his whole ass. Suppose somebody was watching him and their kids walked in the room and saw that. Jesus once said, how can you look in another man's eye and see the speck in it, but you can't see that fat log in your own eye? Why is it that you can notice a speck on your neighbor? You can see your neighbor doing a little wrongdoing, but you can't see what you doing. You don't notice that you worse. You do a lot worse, but you don't notice it. You can only focus on what somebody else is doing. Okay, the bird, this is worse than somebody walking by, because somebody actually, because this was 3, 4 in the morning. So somebody had to be up and somebody got that video. And was able to put it up. But you didn't get the video and you didn't look for it. You didn't even ask. You just went right on your tantrum. And that tantrum might cost you everything. So now that we have shown how Kenneth Bird is a jackoff, let's get to the video here. I mean, not that one. There we go. All right, y'all. This is our video for the day. I know we got a real mobile live here. You can actually see stuff, you know what I mean? You can actually see things. So we downtown. Trying to find the right song. Now we can fast forward a little bit. Waiting to cross. I'm gonna miss this trip. That was my last physical therapy visit, y'all. I'm really gonna miss it. And we'll go ahead fast forward a little bit. We almost there. All right, let's get it. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought that was Cohen and Good. That's actually the so go to the next clip. I'm having a problem with somebody on YouTube, and I made a mistake. I was live streaming and fell asleep, and I woke up and I opened up my door. I just walked by, I opened my door, I had my underwear on. Somebody screenshot it. They put cuts in my head and in my arm and chest, and then they sent it to another YouTuber. He thinks that I sent it to him, and he's trying to tell my leasing office that I'm a pervert, a sexual deviant, I shouldn't be around children, I'm a pedophile, and he keeps posting it in videos. He's using the names of the people in the leasing office and their email and phone numbers, telling them if they don't evict me, that he's going to make them lose their jobs or leave them penniless. I want to know what kind of legal action can I take, because I got proof that I didn't send him any of those things, but yet he believes it, even though it's impossible, because they come from, the letters that he get come from all over the country. I'm disabled, I can't get all over the country. You got one of them that did the 9th of April, my accident that I'm coming in for happened at 11:30 a.m. How was I in Tennessee? How was I in Tennessee the night before and then hit it? You know what I mean? So the guy doesn't put it together. He doesn't do research. Like he'll look at the title of the video on the thumbnail and then go. And he doesn't hurt him watch the video. I send him evidence that there's no way to be me. He don't watch the videos. He even tried to start a fight between me and another YouTuber that we got a long time. He talked about that he called me a scammer. No, he didn't. He just added me in the video because he wanted me to see it. He added 3 other people in the video, but my name was first. And he goes, they don't even get around. He called him a scammer. Because you watch the video, the guy's telling him what a scammer he is. He don't listen to none of the reporters type. And he don't do research. So what do we do? And everywhere I was going there, I'm going down to the police department. They said that I got permission. He said twice yesterday that I'm going to get myself killed. He don't know the kind of people that I'm dealing with, and that he got a family that's connected and something about it. I called the police department on him before I actually had him come out, and they took a statement. But he's made 3 videos this week, and he's just gone off chain.
Did you call the police department back?
Yeah, I had that too.
I would definitely call them. I would definitely call the police. I can give you the number of the bar, and grab that, and I would definitely call them. Do you know the guy is?
Yeah, his name is BYRD, and he sells screen things. I make videos
You sell what?
screen things. This is all a projection screen thing.
Okay.
He did those work to start running. Actually,
You're going to hold on. Your number. Hold on.
No, I want that down.
Okay, well, hold on, because I was thinking of the number, and you should really call the police back, or something like that. I'm not an attorney, but you should call the police back. And give them that report number that you have, or whatever the calling number is. So hold on.
Mr. Boss, Coach.
All right. the Maryland State Bar number. So call them, explain to them exactly what you explained to me, and they will give you the name of an attorney that can help you with that kind of situation. But you do know who the name of the other person is.
Yes, I know the name of that.
Wait, does he live in Baltimore?
No, he lives in Allentown, Pennsylvania. He speaks on the sister's laundry room floor, but he has a room in the office. It's like a room like this, a room in the office, and that's where he does his administrations and stuff like that. And he doesn't have any air conditioning, and he has a door open and a fan door open, and the doorway to the ring. He's in the rest of the building. The guy is really old, and nobody's buying a thing. And I'm part of it, my videos, I reached over 500,000 people, trying to buy a thing. But he's buying anything to get rid of it. He knows that I'm not the guy sending them letters. He actually tipped the guy out $700. And the guy wants his money, but he won't give it to him. He won't acknowledge the guy. Instead, he's trying to make me a guy. He keeps saying, I'm sending him, he does that with me. They do play with him on the channel and on this website. I've never come. He said he got my email, he said he got my fingerprint, he said he got my police report, but he keeps calling me Williams. My name is not Williams.
Right.
So who fingerprints the does that? I can't be lying, but and he keeps saying, you know your police report. Then he goes, you're a fake minister, and I said, well, I've only done online, so I've never done anything off my YouTube channel. I got my ordination online, and I say them. It doesn't matter. He's scamming people. He's scamming old people. I got people in my Facebook group that live in this building, and he's scamming them when they go produce them. I'm going to get some soup and let me some locked up. Hey, produce some evidence. I don't need evidence. That's that right here. I'm like, that's not evidence. And like I said, I don't understand why you won't watch any of the videos. That is a video clip that somebody put that they show. The video is called "Y'all Two Deserve Each Other." And they showed him dancing, and then he walked by this again dancing, and then it switched to me. All I'm doing is walking over and opening up my balcony door, open the blinds up and crack the door and walk back. And on the way back, since I passed the camera, I passed the phone, so I tried calling the bed. I passed it, they called me. And it was a screenshot, and then the person made a card. You can hold it in your hand. And he keep waving it, and showing it, and I'm like, watch the video.
Right.
And just based on that, I'm a deviant, I'm a pedophile, I shouldn't be around women, kids. He's saying all of this.
Right.
And isn't that definition?
I would call that Maryland State Bar Association. Call that number, yes. Call the number you just told me, and they will give you the name and number of an attorney that can help you.
Okay.
Okay? Our elevator was broke, but I'm not sure if they came today to fix. Oh, yeah, okay. Perfect. All right.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
All righty. So, I was incorrect. I thought that was Cohen and Glenn. That's actually the Yoast Legal Group. If anybody want to Google that. So I was at the number 33. The number 30 lawyer group in Baltimore. The Yoast Legal Group. So she gave me the number to the Maryland State Bar. And they're going to direct me to the lawyer that I need. She also advised me to call the police again and file another report. And with Kenneth Bird threatening my life twice, and with him threatening the people downstairs, it's not gonna look good for Kenneth Bird. Part 2 is, since we flagged all three, the last 3 Kenneth Bird videos on me, and YouTube hasn't taken none of them down, we're gonna have to come back to YouTube. So, if I have to get a lawyer, I might as well go after them too. Because Ken ain't got no money. If he dumb enough to have his sister get involved, we're going to have to come after her and get her money. So, because Ken ain't got no money. So y'all think that I'm joking. I'm not joking. There's an old saying, when the lion got to get up, stuff happens. It's best to leave the lion lame. So if I got to get up, I'm coming to get everybody. It ain't going to be no we just going to get Ken. No, we're going to get everybody. We're going to make sure that Ken can't come back. If we had to get somebody on YouTube and have Kenneth Bird banned totally from YouTube ever, that's what we got. That's going to be the goal. That's going to cripple his company because now he won't be able to get no sales. If he can't come on YouTube, he can't trick nobody. With the pressure that we keep on him, if he was getting sales off the forums, if he was getting sales off of Facebook, he would be there. Now he's here first thing every morning. That means he's burnt those other places. Well, it's time to burn his britches here on YouTube too. And if I have to take on the YouTube team in Google, then it is what it is. If that's what they're going to make me have to do, we're going to have to come out the corner swinging. Because the one thing Kenneth Bird failed to realize, you ain't got a damn thing to lose, and neither do I, sucker. You ain't got a damn thing to lose. You ain't got nothing. Well, I got more than you, but I ain't got much either. I got time. Time to go to every court case. Time to do all the research. You too sorry to watch the videos. You are too sorry to watch the videos before you open your mouth up. But you're going to be there buying court. Yeah. You're a loser. You got till Monday. If Monday morning at 9 o'clock, I look on your channel and them videos are not down, I'm going right downstairs. And I'm going to ask the people down there, do they want to join in with me or they want to stay solo? Because I'm going to be calling them out. I'm going to be calling the Baltimore City Police Department. I'm going to have them come in here and I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them you talking about you threatened to kill me twice. I'm going to make sure that they see it. If you threatened to kill me twice, it's also already on record that you said that you could get in the car and come down here and kill me. I'm also going to play them with you saying the Allentown Police Department gave you permission to shoot any of us on site. We're going to put all that down, baby. And then when you get served, sir, you ain't going to be able to do nothing. You probably going to run. You probably going to run. Once you find the evidence that you say you got ain't worth 2 pieces of dookie, you're going to run. So, we talked to the paralegal. She told us what we need to do, and now we know what we need to do. This video is encoding. The video is encoding. It's right here. It has... Oh, it's done. It's already done. It ain't that long. It's me riding home. Me riding down and me riding home. It ain't long. All right, hold on. You can go ahead and get it encoded. Amen. You can go ahead and give it to YouTube and let YouTube encode it. So, all right. We're going to... let's back out because we don't need that anymore. All right, so... Oh, I know what that is. That's off of... what you call them. All right, not a big deal. How many windows we got open? That's the... This is the video from a day and a half ago. That's still YouTube slower than dirt. Okay, we get ready to show that. I don't know why I'm on Kenneth Bird page twice, but okay. Let's go ahead and back out. We don't need this. Let's back out. Let's back out. Come on, back all the way out. Back all the way out. Come on. There you go. Back all the way out. Come back in. Now, go to YouTube. All right. And go to create. Go to upload video. Now, come back over here and let's go to the memory card. There it is, the external drive. There you go. Now minimize. I said minimize, douchebag. There you go. Hey, minimize. Oh, it's not going to minimize. Oh, you know you're wrong. Okay. Plan A ain't work. Go to plan B. That's the only thing. We're going to get it done. Get it on in there. All right. We need a thumbnail. Give me the ones on physical therapy. There we go. Oh, give me that one. All right. Hit open. There we go. And hit next. Just keep hitting next. 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 And it's uploading. And we good. Alright. So now the video I just showed y'all is uploading to YouTube right now. It's called 360 The Last Physical Therapy Visit. If anybody want to check it out? And we know Ken don't watch the videos. I'm probably wasting my time warning him because he don't watch the videos. So, let's get back to this. All right. Now, we're going to make sure that we got a clean copy, an uninterrupted copy of Kenneth BYRD. Let's go.
Mr. Williams, first thing, my name is Kenneth. Our company is ILET Technology Screens. The third before we've had problems with a YouTuber by the name of Derek. He calls himself Minister Brothering Derek. That's his YouTube channel. Well, Mr. Williams has been stalking our company and stalking me. Somewhere he has some weird kind of sexual kind of desire for me. And he has sent us emails, and these emails explaining about raping me, and basically to the point where there is going to be blood in my stool. Weird, creepy stuff. Anyway, so he's been taking pictures of himself half naked in his underwear. And he's been sending these pictures all about. So these pictures went to my sister's place. That's where you sent the pictures to. They have kids over there. If any of the kids had went and got the mail, they would have saw that picture right from there. Good thing she saw the picture first. But there's kids over there, and where you sent those pictures at, any one of those kids could have reached in that mailbox, which kids like to do, and bring the mail in for their parents. And they would have been exposed to that. So now this has become extremely serious now, because now my sister is in the process of actually getting over to the police and contacting the building. She is also going to be filing a class action lawsuit against the building also too, and any managers involved, she wants their jobs. Because again, we explained to you before that we had contacted the building multiple times. We sent multiple letters to them back and forth telling that Mr. Williams is very unstable and should be removed out of the building. Nothing was done at all. And now we have these postcards that show up at my sister's address of this man half naked, and mind you, there are kids in that unit. So if my sister's kids would have came down and would have grabbed that mail out of there, they would have saw that nonsense. Now you've really got yourself in some trouble. Mr. Williams, you're going to get yourself killed. This is what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen at the end of the day. You have no idea what kind of people you deal with when you touch with someone's kids at the end of the day. People don't tolerate that kind of nonsense when it comes to kids. And now, because of this incident, the charges that are filed against you are going to be the same charges that they filed for pedophiles. Because now that's what you are. Because again, in that apartment complex, there are kids in there. Now see if the post office person would have left them on the outside of the box, because sometimes the box is locked, and one of those kids would have came out and got exposed to that. That's the kind of person you are today. I told you this person is extremely weird and dangerous due to the fact that, number one, he claims to be a minister, which is extremely dangerous, and it's a person that parents will sometimes give their trust to, thinking that he's a person of the cloth. But Mr. Williams is not that. Mr. Williams is impersonating a priest or minister, however you want to say it. I'll show you his YouTube channel. Now, I've already given my sister the information to all the managers, which we had spoke to. I've given her all the information on the building, basically who runs and maintenance that unit at the end of the day, which is run by the city, because it's public housing. And she's going to make a lot of phone calls, so a lot of very important people that she's connected to, and she's going to bring, let's say, HE double hockey sticks down in that place. And Mr. Williams, once you're in the system at the end of the day, I explained to you that her family has ties, so they will be taking over that part. Because again, you went out and sent pictures out to kids. Because if you send something to her at the end of the day, she's a woman at the end of the day. And again, that's creepy that you're sitting there sending pictures of half-naked pictures of yourself to my sister, but not only that, her kids could have easily picked up one of those pictures and brought it upstairs. And you know what happens to pedophiles in jail, right? It doesn't go well. So if you're going to sit there and say that, slam you by calling you are a pedophile at the end of the day. You sent pictures over to an apartment complex. There could have been kids in there. Anyone could have picked up those pictures of you half naked. First of all, you shouldn't be sending anything half naked anywhere online. No matter who it is. But the fact that you sent pictures to her and her family out there like that, yeah, you got two problems at the end of the day. You will be arrested, so you know that. You will be thrown in jail. And that apartment complex, especially that manager thing that I had a conversation with, I'm coming for your job, so you know that. She's coming for your job. And anyone else who's involved in that building at the end of the day that ignore that nonsense, I'm going to make sure you get terminated. I will be suing you in the building. So, good luck with all that. She has all the information. She's making contacts with people she knows in Baltimore. She has contacts in Baltimore, by the way. Very strong contacts in Baltimore. And she's making contacts right now with them about it. So, in order to keep us happy, the managers that were involved in that nonsense, I want your jobs to be terminated on the spot. That's what we want, to keep us happy. I will be reaching out to you with a phone call, explain to you exactly what's going to happen to you. If I were you, I would suggest you quit, because you're going to be fired either way. Especially now when you're talking about kids being involved. Let me see. Wrong people. Always wrong people. Creepy guy called himself sending pictures to my sister's place, and she has little kids in there. And the kids always have a habit of getting the mail. They reach out and get the mail, they bring it upstairs, for their mom. They had reached there and saw those pictures of this guy right here, sending these pictures across the internet.
You say picture, you told the same picture.
There you go.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
So good luck in the prison system with that one tied to your neck. Mr. Williams, you know how it goes in there at the end of the day. You've been in the system. They don't like
No, I haven't. Yeah. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Especially, they don't last long. They find out they try to represent people of society that people trust, like ministers. So let me show you directly where his YouTube channel is and the building. We're going to be posting pretty soon his building, where his whereabouts are. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can go to your building. As a matter of fact, you use multiple buildings in your little stalking, and on top of that, on the back of this is someone else's address. Someone else's address is sitting back there. The guy whose address is on it owns a funeral home, so I'm gonna let him know that basically those pictures also ended up over at my sister's, and they had kids over there, and he's in Baltimore, Maryland right now. So he is definitely going to make a personal trip over to that building and have a conversation with the manager. And I will tell him that the manager did ignore all the warning signs that we gave him. So he probably will be filing a lawsuit and criminal charges against Mr. Williams also. Because right now, if they didn't know any better, they would think this was him, the owner of the building, doing this, sending out weird pictures like this. Because he would have gotten blamed for this. But we know who it is. All right, let me see. Always weird guy. I told you it's a weird guy. And keep in mind, AKA, that's one of Fernando's friends. Fernando, remember I told you, you're the one that went in and gave that guy all that crazy stuff about us, right? Remember? You're going to be charged with this too. So, and those criminal charges along with this whole sexual harassment stuff, your name will be embedded in all of that, including your address, all your information, your date of birth, the whole 9 yards. You'll be added with these charges because you're the reason why he contacted us, because you told him things about us that weren't true. And keep in mind, when they get him on the stand, and he will blurt out at the end of the day that you told him all these things, which means you'll be charged also with the same thing. This is the reason why, Fernando, we have contacted ICE to pay a visit to your apartment, because you're a dangerous person. You go around and you just spread all kinds of rumors about people that can potentially get people killed. So that, or get yourself killed. Because you put yourself at danger, you never know exactly who you're going to bump into at the end of the day. So with that being said, Fernando, you want to get on camera and say, oh, poor me, they're coming after me because I'm Mexican, because no, buddy, they're coming after you because you're a criminal. That's what you are. So I do plan to have ICE at your front door as soon as we possibly can. I got an appointment coming up with the FBI. I will now explain to them this part of it too, also involving the criminal charges and how we know you and Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams speaks quite fondly of you in emails. He mentions your name multiple times in those emails. And you can sit there and state and say you don't know him? Well, that's going to be a hard thing to do. When he faces him to testify, he doesn't know you. Okay, then. Jamie started all that nonsense. And he's sending out open postcards. That makes it even worse. The mail lady who sees it, everybody who sees this. So keep in mind, they could turn around and file a complaint against a person's funeral home and say that this is him. They could say this is him going around sending pictures of himself. You know how much trouble you could have made for the person in that building at the end of the day? Say someone's kid did pick this up. You know who's going to take it out on? They're going to take it out on him. He's from the innocent man, that man getting shot, killed, or whatever may happen. People do crazy stuff when it comes to their kids. People don't play around with that. Or say someone's wife saw this. You got an angry husband on the way, it's going to beat the crap out of somebody. So this man could potentially get hurt for something he didn't even do. And that shows you how nasty these individuals are. Fernando's done it to Fernando's these people's address. He used his own brother's address to commit crimes. McAfee used somebody's bar at the end of the day to commit crimes. So we can show a history of McAfee, Fernando, and Williams using other people's addresses to commit crimes. I'm going to walk over to the post office, going to begin filing for post office fraud charges, and yes, FBI will be involved in all of this. I suppose his name incorrectly. No, microphone. You switch on that side. Oh, I know correct microphones. But I thought I put that out there for you all to know that. This individual, Mr. Williams, has been sending out pictures, and those pictures land on a property that has kids in the building. Now, sometimes the box is locked, and sometimes they put mail on top of the box. They put mail out there, and those kids playing from the building or from the building would have got those pictures at the end of the day. That shows you what kind of sicko you are at the end of the day. So yeah, really that's a pedophile. Because that's what they call you, a pedophile. Send pictures out like that to begin with. Half naked. And this is the guy, mind you, that was trying to convince you to buy his screen paint. Imagine if you bought his screen paint, you had his address, and got him upset, and you started sending pictures like that to your front door, to your home, for your kids who are living there right now, or where you live now, where your wife is at, where your mother's at.
I said I wasn't going to stop this, but goddamn, you lie so much. I don't sell screen paint. I can't even deal with the smell of paint. Kenneth Bird, you don't watch any video. You just run your mouth. Well, that is a blatant lie. I don't sell any screen paint. I don't even like paint. I can't stand the smell of it. You just told a blatant lie. The same way you lied and said there's kids in that little apartment. How you in that little one-floor apartment and there's kids in there and your sister is between 50 and 65 years old? How she got little kids? Somebody in your family a crack addict or something? Somebody in your family on the heroin? And your sister got to take care of their kids? That's the only way. It's little kids. in that apartment.
Mr. Williams, I'm going to tell you something. You're lucky that my mom has passed off this earth, because if one of those other family members would have saw that, then you wouldn't have made it out that building. There would have been enough security on the face of this planet that would have stopped them from going into that building to come get you. You do too much. But don't worry, when you get in the prison system, you're going to find out the hard way what happens to people like you, sexual predators and pedophiles, what happens to you in the prison system.
Okay, you just threatened my life. What does your mother dying have to do with your family members coming down here to put their hands on me? What they got to do with anything? Ain't nothing to do. What are you talking about? You just babbling on. I think there's something wrong with you, man. You just babbling on. First you said it was kids in the apartment. And now, kids in the neighborhood might come up. Why would kids in the neighborhood come up on your porch and bother your mail? And it ain't your mail. You ain't got no place. You don't have a place, Kenneth Bird. Where's your house at? So whoever harassing you, the only address they got is your sister's in the office room. You ain't got no place. Where was Mr. Williams supposed to send it to? You using your sister's address for your fake paint business. Right? So you put her out there. So you can't be mad that the trolls is taking advantage of that. How did you get Crow's address? He linked it to his business, right? Isn't that how you got his address? And you say that the address is to his brother. Your address is to your sister. Both of y'all are scamming. What's the difference? What make your level of scamming better than his level of scamming? Both of y'all did the same thing. You both use your sibling's address. What's the difference? What's the difference? You constantly showing your butt online. I make one mistake and walk by the camera with my underwear on. Nobody never seen nobody in the underwear. You watch the wrestling, you watch boxing, they ain't. Hello? Hello? It's not sexual for a man to not have a shirt on. Because that's the only thing I didn't have a shirt on. I'm not a woman. Now, a woman not having a shirt on is something to worry about. Not a man. What's the matter, kid? Did you get turned on? That what the problem is? Because we know you got some kind of sick admiration for Crow, because you can't leave him alone. That's the reason why you keep saying, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see y'all. Why would you want to see your enemy? Yeah, I just want to ask you, why you want to ask your enemy a question? I would want to get as far away from my enemy as possible. Not you. Because you lonely. You in that office room, no air conditioning. You eating tater chips. You only got one sale all month. One sale. And you ain't already bought a power bank and blown the money already. So now you sitting here waiting on Wednesday, ain't you? Or the Thursday. Is the first Wednesday or Thursday? The first is Wednesday or Thursday. I'm sorry, the third. The third is Wednesday or Thursday. I know that the first is Monday. No, the 29th is Monday. The first is Tuesday. Yeah, it's Thursday. You ain't getting no money till Thursday, sucker. You ain't getting no money.
And I guarantee 100% your record will be all over the system, letting people know what you were in there for.
My record gonna be all. You don't have my name. You do not have my name. So how can my record be all over the system? You said you got my fingerprints off one of the letters. I ain't never sent you a letter. How you got my fingerprints? I'll listen. How do you have my fingerprints when I've never sent you anything? You say you got my IP address. I ain't never sent you anything. How'd you get it? I never been on your website. Hello? Hello? You said you got my email. I ain't never emailed you. How you got an email? Huh? Them letters are coming from all over the country. How am I supposed to get that? Huh? See, you got no evidence. You say you know people in my building in your Facebook group. Where are they? You say I scammed them. Who are they? Why ain't they saying anything? Where they at? Why ain't they pulling me up? Why haven't they gone down to the leasing office and say, hey, this guy scammed me? Because you full of shit, that's why. You a liar. Yeah, and he scammed the old people. Where they at? Give me some names. Where they at? You ain't got no proof, sucker. That's why you're going to lose. This will be an open and shut case. But come on, I want to make sure I got this recorded.
Just imagine it was a woman post office worker who was delivering that and saw that nonsense. Most people would put it in an envelope. This guy doesn't even care. I told you today, he is very unstable. And those...
Jennifer, and that's sad. Somebody hates you that much. Give that man his $700. Give Mr. Williams his $700. Or send him a gallon of that crappy paint you got. Is it really worth all of this? It's $700 worth all of this can. Get that man his money back or send him a gallon of paint. You know who it is. You know who this person is. And you know that he got money. You know you can't take him on. You know. That man can get a whole team to beat up any rinky-dink lawyer you can come up with. You know it. That's why you pick on Crow. That's why you pick on Danny. That's why you pick on Silent. That's why you pick on me. Because you think that we don't have the money. But you ain't got the money, punk. You ain't got the money to deal with any of us. You a loser. You a loser. And you keep lying about how much. There ain't no money. Where the money at? Your sister can't even give you a bed to sleep in. Where her money at? She work all these places. Well, where's she working at? That she has a floor in a row house in the ghetto. But she works for the IRS and she works and live in the goddamn ghetto. She been in the media and she can't even give you a bed to sleep in. You got to sleep on the laundry room floor. You loser. Huh? That is an apartment building. They got more than one mailbox. That means somebody upstairs and somebody downstairs. That's an apartment building. Because don't even own a whole house. Just own a floor. And you talking about like she filthy rich. I think you retarded. I really did.
People that are on his channel, who subscribe to his channel, guess what? You're in the same boat he is. Because if a person basically has these kind of pedophile, kind of weird sexual desires toward raping people at the end of the day, then you are as guilty as him at the end of the day for subscribing to his channel.
So you saying that Mr. Williams want to rape you? I'm not Mr. Williams for the 80 millionth time. I'm not Mr. Williams. Why you keep trying to make me be somebody I'm not? I'm not Mr. Williams. But I want you to say my real name. Because see, it's going to be kind of hard because you keep saying minister and you keep talking about my building. So your lawyer is going to try to weasel out. We know that. The first thing he's going to say, He's looking for Mr. Williams. This not Mr. Williams. No. Well, you said the minister, Mr. Williams. I'm the minister. Well, yeah, but your name ain't Williams. We looking for my client. We're talking about now. See, that's the kind of bullshit that gonna get ate up in court, because you keep trying to say that you got fingerprints, that you done background checking, all that crap. You ain't got no money for that shit, you liar. But you're gonna have to produce it in court. You're gonna have to produce this evidence you keep talking about that you ain't got. Crow's people trolling you, Mr. Williams trolling you on your Wix website. I don't sell screen paint, so I don't give a damn if somebody buy your paint or not. It don't affect my livelihood whether or not you sell screen paint, sucker. I don't want nobody to get scammed. I don't like you talking about Jesus and God. You know what you're talking about. That's what I don't like. I don't care about no screen paint. I've made several videos saying screen paint is for the birds. Don't even fool with it. So I don't have a dog in the fight. If somebody see my videos, see the guy next door's videos, see KR's videos, if they see the guy next door videos and they still buy your paint, that's on them. We put the message out there. But you want to make it seem like we all affiliated, we all a gang. Some of them are affiliated. I'm not affiliated with them. But there's an old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If I got something to share, I share it. If Crow got something to share, they share it. If the guy next door got something to share, they share it. I don't mean we're affiliated. I don't mean we sit down and have some beers and watch the game. But if one person come find something out that's relevant, they share it. How does that mean? Yeah, him and Crow are good friends. Well, I'm not Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams and Crow might be good friends. I don't know. I don't know who Mr. Williams is. Do you? You don't watch any videos, so how do you know? I think the last video you watched was when Crow said, the title of the video said on the better things. That's all you keep saying. Crow said he on the bigger and better things. You keep saying it over and over again. He said more than that in the video, but you don't, because you didn't watch it. You didn't watch the video. It hurts your feelings when somebody says something negative about you. You can't handle it. You're a big baby. You can't handle it. I'm not going to hear him talk about me like that. The same way you're not going to watch this video. But I guarantee you, when there's a knock on that office door, and they go, Kenneth Bird? You go, who looking for Kenneth Bird? Are you Kenneth Bird? Yeah, I'm Kenneth Bird. You have been served, sir. That's what you're going to get. And you got till Monday to stop it. Because if I have to call this bar association and they recommend a lawyer, and I go talk to them, and if I can get the people downstairs to back me, oh, your ass is grass. I'm sorry. But I'm going to be calling, whether they align with me or not, I'm going to be calling the Baltimore City Police Department, and I'm going to be filing serious charges against you for threatening my life. You done it 3 times in this video. You said if your mother wasn't dead, they would have came down here and killed me. Then you said, when you go to jail, my family gonna kill you. And then later on you say, yeah, we connected, you know. You don't know who come in there. Yeah, you said it 3 times. You threatened my life 3 times in the video. So let's keep playing it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, a lot of scriptures there on our accounts. There's Mr. Williams right there. So, keep in mind...
Hey, I got all my teeth.
Kids in this building. They're all...
This is from 2022. A year before I even knew anything about any of you. What does this got to do with anything, Ken? Why are you showing this? So you telling me that I got thousands of videos up? Thousands. I got 23 YouTube channels. You don't show any of them. But you looking at something from before I met you. Some days I've done 20 videos on you in one day. And you telling me that you are going back to before I knew anything about projection. You're going back. You're going back. You are going back to 2022. Make that make sense, somebody. Anybody, I listen. I listen. Make that make sense. He's going back. I only had that Facebook page for 1 month, April of 2022. I came back to YouTube and never went back. I don't even know the damn password to get into the damn account. He said the account deleted. If it's deleted, how are you showing information? It ain't deleted. I don't know how to get in it, but I can pull it up. I don't know how to get in it, but I can pull it up, so it's still there. The same way he pulled it up. I just can't get in it. You know, and have the special privileges, but I can pull it up and look at it the same way he does. So how is it taken down? I just don't use it. I'm not a Facebooker. And I have another account that I use to keep an eye on my family with. So you keep showing this. What did this do? But thank you for reminding me when I had all my teeth. Thank you. Before the bike accident. I haven't been on the e-bike in 2 years. And you still keep saying they're going to get you on your you say in the video, they're going to get you on your e-bike. Why are you still talking about an e-bike when I haven't been on the e-bike? Oh, because the channel mentions e-bikes. Because you looking back at this one channel that I was on for 1 month and 22. Check, there ain't no video after April of 2022. Ain't no video. But he's still rocking it. You said, Kenny, and like I said, your mouth is going to get you in trouble.
Also women in this building. And Mr. Williams felt the need to send these pictures over to my sister and send them over in an apartment building that has kids in it.
So, Kenneth Bird, were those letters addressed to you? I haven't seen the letters. I'm not Mr. Williams, but I'm sure that your sister's name was not on the letters. So how did somebody send your sister some letters? Just honestly. How did somebody send your sister some letters? Were they addressed to her or were they addressed to you? Were they addressed to her or were they addressed to you? How does Mr. Williams or Crow or the Crowcasters or whoever your trolls are, how do they know your sister's address? How do they know your sister's address? Because you used it to run your business. Because you were live streaming from her porch and they used Google search and they found the address. You led your enemies to your sister. You threw your sister under the bus. But those letters are not addressed to your sister. So why do you keep saying your sister? Instead of saying I'm not man enough to have my own address, I gotta use my sister's address, and I put her out there. You put her out there for Crow's people and your trolls to be able to attack. You threw her under the bus, Kenneth Bird. You put her out there. You're the reason that stopped coming at her house. Because you used her address and you actually showed the physical address. They was able to use that porch. They used that porch. And I don't know how you do that Google picture stuff, but they was able to find it. That's why you scared. You either out at the park, you walking around Allentown, blocks away from where you live, or you inside the office. Because you know, if you show anything outside, somebody just gonna Google pick it and know the exact location. And you know it. You know it, Ken. So stop saying that Mr. Williams or Crow or the Crowcasters or whoever's trolling you, because you know who Mr. Williams is. All you got to do is find out who you cheated out of some $100. So you know who Mr. Williams is. You know who you cheated. You know it. You threw your sister under the bus. You put her and her house out there. You did. I would never put my sister's address. I would never film around where they live or where they go to, where the kids, my great nieces go to school. I would never film around there. You know why? I wouldn't want to put them out there. But you do it constantly. You put your sister out there constantly. You loser. You did it. Stop blaming everybody else for what you did. You put her out there. Because you're not man enough to keep your own place. You're a grown man and can't keep your own place. Isn't that embarrassing? You're a grown man and can't keep your own place.
Running on and off the porch all day long and play. And that mail lady, thank God, she put them inside the box. Sometimes the box is locked. They set stuff behind the back of the box or whatever. And those kids would have access to that. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in trouble right now.
Them kids would have got access to what? Somebody sent you a screenshot of me in my underwear. I'm not naked. Seeing that picture ain't no different than seeing somebody on a wrestling, somebody at the beach, somebody in a boxing ring, UFC ring. What's the difference? You the one showing your butt cheeks to the world. You showing your whole butt. Does that make you a pervert? Does that make you a sexual predator? Huh? Hello? Hello? Should we be able to lock you up? Should we be able to get you kicked out of the office and not allowed to go back to your sister's house because according to you, it's kids in there. So you showing your butt to the world. All over the world, you showing your butt. You literally showing your naked butt all over the world. But that don't make you a pedophile, though. But somebody walked by a camera in their drawers, covered up. That make them a pervert. You's a goddamn retard, Kenneth Bird. You a retard.
Sitting there to begin with, you're in a lot of trouble. What kind of person at the end of the day takes a half-naked picture of himself and sends it to the post office like this?
Now look at that. The person added cuts. That's not the same picture. That is not the same picture. But I'll pause that right there. Give me a second, yeah. Because I had it and I deleted it. I should have left it there. Give me 1 second, yeah. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get through the whole thing without interrupting it. I wanted to make sure I got it all copied. Come on. That should be it right there. Oh, that's the wrong video. Hold on. My bad. Hey! Somebody tell you to go away? My bad, y'all. That was the wrong video. Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought I had the video already. Is that it right there? Oh, somebody took it down. Oh, somebody put it on private. Ah, you put it on private, huh? Wait a minute. Somebody put it on private. Somebody got scared. Wait a minute. Look like somebody got scared. But that's all right, because I can go with this photo. How does me opening my door? How does me opening my door make me a pervert? How does me opening my door and opening my blinds, how does that make me a pervert? Anybody want to touch that? Look like somebody pulled that video down, and I had it locked in. I should have kept it, but I got copies of it. So whoever did that, look like somebody scared. Look like to me. Look to me like somebody scared. Go to downloads. I said downloads. That's not documents. Hold on. Let's kill a bird with the thing in the hallway. Now I ask you, ladies and gentlemen, this man showing his butt to the world. Should this man be allowed to be around kids? Should he be allowed to be around women? I mean, he ain't got no drawers on. Showing his ass to the world. Somebody caught me by accident. You doing this on purpose and you still doing it. I got several shots of you showing your butt. Are you a pervert? Are you a pedophile? Should you be banned off YouTube? Should we lock you up? There's something wrong with you. You keep showing your butt cheeks to the world. What's wrong with you, kid? What's wrong with you? You showing your whole ass. Somebody in their underwear is a pervert and a pedophile, but you showing your ass don't make you a pedophile. Man, you a damn retard. You a retard. But we need to record this. Because I don't know why it's still up. I know you ain't got no sense. I'd have been took this down.
Look at his face. Absolute pervert.
And you know good well I ain't got no cut in my forehead. You know I ain't got no cuts. Somebody made this and doctored it. And you still showed it.
So because it's a sexual predator, that's what you are. So, I'm going to meet with some people today.
Go ahead.
I'm glad sometimes we wait a little bit. I'm glad we did, because now my sister got hit with that nonsense, and now she's going to be coming out with me today to go to the police station to get all this.
And she a damn fool.
She will be reaching out to the building.
She got to be a damn fool then.
She's coming over there.
If she follow you anywhere, she a fool.
She just followed Wall Street.
She got to be crazy as you is
and the
then.
fact that I basically warned you guys ahead of time, and I told you from the door, is it Daryl, Darren? I think it's Darren. Yeah, Darren. I told you from the door that he was a problem, and you ignored it. And what's the last thing I said to you? I said that it's going to be you're responsible, and you said yes. So now we're coming for your job, and I'm going to sue the living daylights out of you in your building. and I get done with you, Mr. Gerald, whatever you want to call your name, you won't pay for 2 nickels to rub together. Because we can clearly show the courts that we were reaching out to you multiple times and you ignored it. And now it's come down to this. So expect a lawsuit coming your way. And anybody else that was involved in that branch, I'm suing you also. So you better wear it quick. It's going to put a black eye on your building that you let somebody in your building, number one, that has these kind of thoughts to begin with, that shows this kind of unstable behavior and showing some form of sexual predator activity and sending letters out to people at the end of the day half naked. It's in the black eye on your building in the back. So I mean, those people are going to have to do an investigation or the managers that were involved. But there's a weirdo right there, and this.
So, ladies and gentlemen, he just threatened everybody in the leasing office downstairs. Threatened everybody down there. But I've been on YouTube since 2018. I'm sorry, 2017. I have been uploading videos since November of 2017. Okay? And I've been doing mobile lives since December. We didn't start live streaming until March of 2018. Are y'all with me? So you got 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You got 8 years of me being out in the world live. 8 years of video, 360 degree and regular. 8 years. And in 8 years of video, you couldn't find out one thing to show. You couldn't find out one thing to show. But I can show you threatening to shoot people. I can show you threatening to ride down here and get somebody. How many videos have you made at Crow talking about your uncle from the Marine gonna come down there and jack him up? But you can't find not one video to play to show me acting like I'm crazy, I'm a pervert, I'm a pedophile, I'm a predator. You can't find one video. You can't find one video. Over 24 channels. You can't find not one video. Not one. You have to go back to Facebook. Of 2022. I got channels I don't even know the passwords to. But you'll be able to find nothing. But it would take me a minute or two to find stuff on you. To find stupid stuff you said. It wouldn't take long at all. Hello? Hello? We can take any one of your walking talks and see the gibberish lies that you tell. We do mobile lives. Sometimes they go 9 or 10 hours. And you can't find not one thing. We've got mobile lives that have gone 9 or 10 hours. This was my last day of therapy. And it wasn't worth it to go live. Because I knew I would go down there, I would get released and come right out. But we did do the 360. We did the 360 because I was going to go talk to the guys at the leasing office, but they wasn't open today. The last time that we went out, we started the camera early, and they wasn't open. So the last 2 times I left out of here, I went to go talk to the guys. The last 2 times that I've gone out, I went to go talk. They wasn't there. And so I went on and started playing, regular music. And then I said, all right, let's go ahead and start the live. That's what I did today. Yesterday, I left out, if I'm correct, I had to cut the video because I played the regular music. I had to actually cut the video files and make the video shorter because it would cause a copyright. So, we're going to let this play out. We only got 10 minutes to go. But I'm just recording this. I have it recorded on a live stream, but we're doing it again. Just to be sure. We didn't leave anything out. Because when we bring the heat, we bring everything. Kenneth Bird don't do his research. We do the research. Kenneth Bird too busy playing with the USPS boxes. He too busy playing with his fake ad tech. He don't focus. He does not focus. And I haven't forgot about YouTube. YouTube did not flag them videos down. So we had to go to the lawyer. I might as well throw YouTube TV in there. I might as well throw the YouTube in there too. Might as well. Because I've hit all 3 of them videos and they ain't took none of them down. They haven't reprimanded you or anything. So the same way you talking about the people downstairs didn't do anything, but you ain't got no proof for them to do anything, but I got proof that you a damn idiot and they won't do anything. So we're going to have to get in that butt too. So you're going to wind up broke and penniless, and I'm going to wind up getting money from you, your sister, anybody else you bring in, the Allentown Police Department or whatever, the Allentown FBI, whoever you bring in. And YouTube. I'm the one getting money. So it's a win-win for me.
It is.
And the best part is, your channels are coming down.
Here is YouTube channel. Let's see. I don't have any my other information popping up for people. And this is why when you get people saying, oh, but you don't want to show up here. We don't show up our address because of that nut job. That's why. And Jane was talking us too. Jane was saying,
But Kenneth Bird, you using your address for your business. Is he retarded? You're using your address for your business, Kenny. You're using your sister. You ain't got an address. You ain't got no home. You sleep on your sister's laundry room floor. You are homeless. You can't sleep in that office room. I made sure of that. They actually watching you. So you can't sleep in the office room. You don't get caught. They look at the cameras. I got them looking at the cameras to make sure you come and leave every day. See, you think that you send stuff down to my leasing office prohibits me. You haven't prohibited anything, but you can't sleep overnight in that office because of me. I'm the reason you can't do it, punk. I told the man we believe you living in that office, that you cannot carry an apartment. That you had to either be on your sister's living room floor or you sleeping in that apartment. And the landlord said, we've had people do that before. We check the cameras every day. And I'm telling you, he does not sleep in that office. So, that means you got to be sleeping at your sister's place on that laundry room floor. That's not assuming. That's taking the evidence and making a hypothesis, making an educated guess. Unlike what you do, you just whatever comes in your mind, you say. It's an educated guess. You don't have the patience to live in a rooming house anymore. You don't have the patience for people to live in an apartment. We see how you act when you out on the street. Anytime somebody get near you, you want to fight. Anytime somebody driving the car, get close to you. Yeah, and as soon as you put your leg out the car, I'm gonna kick the car door and break your leg with it. Yeah, Kenny. So, like I say, please make me rich. Make me rich, Kenny. But that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna make me rich. You're gonna bring all these people in here, throw them all under the bus. Your sister, the downtown police department, the downtown FBI, the postmaster, bring them all. When you produce your evidence and it's nothing, and then we start showing evidence, especially everything that you challenge. I've got videos, at least 5 videos for every threat that you make to me. Everything you accuse me of. I got at least 5 videos showing that I'm innocent. And you don't watch them. You don't watch them. That's going to be a downfall. Because when you pull out that card that Mr. Williams or Crow, whoever sent it to you, when you pull that card out, and then I show that video, and I pause it right where they pause it at and took the screenshot, I'm going to ask, what's sexy about this? What's perverted about this? What about this makes me a pedophile? They're going to say nothing. Mr. Bird, what do you have to say, sir? Because I don't see nothing. Yankee, you look at him. He's a pedophile, and he was... I see a man opening his blinds up, opening his door. What they got to do with you? Well, he talking about how he wanted to do. Can you prove that he sent you any emails? Can you prove he was in your chat? Look at the emails. The emails don't match his emails. Well, God, Jimmy, it's got to be him. Mr. Bird, we need evidence. Mr. Bird, we need evidence. Can you prove that he sent you letters? Well, his name is on them. Well, you say that Mr. Williams sent letters to your sister, but your name is on them. So if somebody sent you mail, what they got to do with your sister? It's illegal to open somebody else's mail. So if it's addressed to you, how did they send it to your sister? Because it's her house. Then you shouldn't be using her address then, if it's a problem. Well, yeah, that's all you can say. You ain't got no answer. Look, please, Kenny, come on. We're gonna get you off of YouTube for good. Yeah, come on, Kenny.
Me message back and forth when I was abroad, telling me I know where you live at, I know the rack, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Jamie stalks us. Jamie was just stalking us in every single apartment or any house we're in. Jamie was stalking us. Jamie has stalking charges filed against him and his criminal charges.
See, I don't want to defend another man, especially when he's a scammer like you is. I don't want to defend another man, but I just can't see you lie like this. You the one. I'm going to get your landlord or meet your landlord. I'm going to send people to your house to bang on your door. Project service, they're going to kick your door in. They're going to get past your security. You the one. I'm sending you paint. You the one that keeps showing his videos. Yeah, look at your mansion house paint and your network. You match the network 76. You got how many videos in the past 2 months have you made on Crow? Like 20? How are you not the stalker? You never heard the minister say he wanted to come to your house. You never heard the minister say he was coming to Allentown. Out of all the people that bang on you, I'm the closest. When you heard me say, I'm going to come see you, you haven't. But you, every other video, you talking about Crow. Yeah, Crow, and I'm going to come down there, and I'm going to I spoke to your landlord, and then 2 days later, yeah, you know, when I get a hold of your landlord, wait a minute, you said you already saw him. Well, you know, when we find out who the landlord is, wait a minute, you spoke to him. When you see him, you ain't found him yet. What? Hello? You're a loony. Yeah, you know, Mr. Williams, you're going to be locked up. I'm not Mr. Williams. That happened 3 weeks ago. You supposed to got Mr. Williams locked up. Why ain't Mr. Williams locked up? You don't know who Mr. Williams is, so how can you get him locked up? I think that Crow know who he is, because Crow said that he told him. If Crow telling the truth, he said you owe him $695, he's going to send you 695 letters. And it was convenient for Mr. Williams to make you think that I was him. And it was probably funny at first. But your reactions is what kept it going. It probably would have got old. If Kenneth Bird would have just thrown the envelopes away and not said nothing, it would have got old. But nope, every time they get on, look, I got more envelopes. Look, y'all. They're harassing me. Buy my pay because I'm being harassed. Buy my pay. Look, you playing victim. And then 1 minute, you going to lock everybody up. And the next minute, oh, woe is me. They all picking on me. You the one talking about you going to shoot people. You the one flashing knives. Talking about you got guns. Isn't that you? Isn't that you? And how YouTube allow you to come here and say that mess, I don't know. But come on and get the ball rolling, Kenneth Bird, so we can find out. Because I would love for a representative from YouTube to be in the courtroom and explain how they let this man do and say all these things, don't say nothing. Yeah. I smell money. So come on, Kenny.
We call it into that. He's saying he's literally a stalker. So now, stalkers hang with stalkers. So James, this is also going to be added to your account. So this right here is Mr. Williams' YouTube channel. He calls himself brother.
He won't show none of the video titles. Won't show nothing.
Minister of the church.
He won't show nothing but the titles. I bet you. He don't show nothing.
God knows all the stuff he's done by claiming to be a minister.
He won't show nothing.
He's probably gotten all kinds of discounts and stuff like that.
There you go, run his mouth again. There you go, run his mouth. He's probably got all kinds of discounts. Why are you worried about where I live? You worried about where Crow live? You worried about where Danny live? You worried about where Silent live? You felt worried about where somebody live? You worried about where they get their money from? Because you ain't getting none, bitch. That's why you worried about it. You jealous. You jealous, Kenneth Bird. The best you could do is a room in that old office building. That's the best. You can't even get no AC, you broke bastard. You should be trying to figure out how you going to get some AC. Your ad tech don't work. And you know it don't. And I'm so happy. What you happy for? You failing. Yeah, it's only 15% done. It was 15% done last year. It was 15% done the year before that. Next year, guess what? It's going to be 15% done. Because you full of crap. You're a loser. And see, the difference between me and you, Kenny, I explain why I call you a loser. I don't just call you a loser. I tell you why you are a loser. Not why I think you're a loser. Not why I feel you're a loser. Not why I believe you're a loser. I tell you why you're a loser. That's the difference between me and you. I tell you why. I can tell you from the front, the back, the north, south, east, and the west why I say something. That's why what I say carry weight and what you say don't. I don't just tell you what I think. I tell you what I know. I thought you was living in that office. That's what I thought. But Crow did a video and he said you still sleeping on your sister's living room floor. So I called and I found out. And now we can assume, now that we know that you cannot sleep in the office room, you're either sleeping on the park bench at Art Park or you sleeping on your sister's laundry room floor. Which one is more likely? Your sister's laundry room floor is more likely. We can process of elimination. Whereas you just go off the cuff. Whatever comes in your mind, you just say. You know, and you're probably doing this, and I think you're doing that. And you know, I feel you're doing this, and that's not facts. That's guesses. And guess what? Guesses carry legal consequences. Facts don't carry consequences. If the McDonald's is using moldy meat, and I can prove that McDonald's is using moldy meat, ain't nothing McDonald's can do. If I say McDonald's is using moldy meat, and then when I'm checked and they say, all right, prove it, I go, well, you know they probably don't. Nah, that don't work. They're going to sue the brakes off you. You got to be able to prove it. And you don't even watch the videos. How can you prove anything, Ken? You don't watch the videos. All right, so the laundry machine stuff. Let me hand these clothes up. Y'all listen to Kenny.
ID on him right now. He's probably doing that. Yeah, probably talking, getting close to people's kids.
Now see, that's how he lied. I have shown y'all my ordinations. I literally have shown my ordination. And he knows it. And you heard what he said. Yeah, he probably got fake ID cards. Kenneth Barrett knows. And yet he still pretend. This is what makes him a loser, and this is what's going to cost him. It's going to cost him. I need to raise this up a little bit. Give me a second, y'all. I need to raise this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Raise it up just a little bit. No, down. Bring it down a little bit. So there we go. There we go. A little bit to the left wasn't in view. All right, let's get back to Kenny. I'm going to hand these clothes up.
And anybody else, I don't know, I wouldn't trust this guy around a freaking dog right now. I really wouldn't. But that's usually why they become that at the end of the day, is to get closer to people. People will let down their guard, especially parents, if the person claims to be somebody, a high figure in society, and which one would be most likely would be ministers. And
now, once again, he don't do his homework. See, this is the part that makes Kenny really look bad. I'm the most open person on YouTube. I take you wherever I go. I take you wherever I go. This man is too sorry to watch the videos. You will see me speak to people, but what am I most happiest doing? Sitting somewhere playing my music. If Kenneth Bird would watch the videos, he would know that. If Kenneth Bird would actually watch the videos, he would know that. He would see me come outside. Most of the time, people come up to me. I don't go up to nobody. Videos are up. This is the difference between me and Kenneth Bird. When he do his mobile lives, he show you the ground. He show you his feet. When I do a mobile live, I let you see everything. That's why I bring 2 cameras. Now, I still haven't figured out how I can have the camera in portrait mode. I would like to have it in portrait mode, but I haven't found a way to have it come in. I might have to actually buy it. It's $25. I really don't want to spend that much, but I might have to actually buy that because it's designed for a power chair. So I might have to get that. I had to see if it's still on eBay, but it's like $25. I might have to get it. I really didn't want to spend that much, but I might have to. And then we can go and I can do the videos like I'm doing the mobile lives like Kenneth Berg doing his with the phone standing straight up. But if you want the wide view, you had to have it sideways. And I'm trying to think, is it worth it? Is it worth the $25? Because y'all don't even watch them. I mean, is it worth it? Y'all let me know in the comment section. Because maybe on the 3rd, I'll think about getting one. Getting that. It's like $25, $30. But what it does is it gives you a gooseneck. It gives you a gooseneck, right? And it comes off the off the arm of the chair, and what worries me is the weight of the phone. Is it going to be able to support the phone? That's the problem, the weight of the phone. Is it going to be able to support the weight of the phone? Everything that we get going over the bumps, it doesn't support the weight of the phone. And like I say, I would like to find something that we could have that it would like come across in the middle. You know, so I could get in and like slide around it. It would be sitting up. I could get in and slide around it. Right? That's what I would like to do. But I haven't found anything that can hold the weight. And some of y'all will say, well, you know, there are those kind that like stretch, but they always give way. In the beginning they work, but then after you got it for like a week, all of a sudden the phone starts sagging down. It sags down. And then it's down to the ground. You keep pulling it back up and it sags down. Keep pulling it back up and it sags down. And you pull it back up and it sags down. And you pull it back up and it just keeps sagging down. Y'all understand what I'm saying? If y'all can find me something that won't sag under the weight of the phone eventually, that's what I would like to get. But everything that I keep finding on Amazon, it keeps sagging down. And we bought a lot of parts. And like I said, it keeps sagging down. So I'll look into it, and I might go ahead and get the purchase. If anybody would like to donate, y'all know the Cash App. If y'all want me to get it, matter of fact, I'll type it in the chat if anybody cares. That's if anybody cares. That's the link right there. Did it pop up? Yeah. That's one of the clone channels right there. That's one of the Kenneth Berg clone channels. I told you we got 2 of them. So that's one of the Kenneth Berg clone channels. But let me hand you clothes up. Y'all get back to Kenny.
And beacons and all that stuff like that, yeah. Now I'm saying all of them? No. This guy gives a bad name to people that are in doing the service, doing the will of God the right way.
He said the same thing about Crow. Crow gives a bad name to all the immigrants that come over here. That's the reason why Donald Trump wanted to put them back over the border. It's because of people like Crow that don't take advantage of the opportunity, but come over here and want to run scams and cheat people and just give Mexicans a bad name. He just said the same thing. But he has not seen me outside preaching to anybody. He's not seen me trying to get money out of anybody. I literally just put the Cash App up there if anybody would care about the mobile lives. And what did I say? If you want to see me do it, let me know in the comment section. And if you want to donate to it, then that's fine. The channel should take care of itself. How does the channel take care of itself? By the followers, the people that watch. If the people that watch enjoy the content, then they want to make sure if you want to see it in full screen instead of being like what you're looking at right now, in the middle of the screen, then you'll donate. If you don't worry about it. We'll leave it the way it is. How is that a scam? How was that a scam? If I belong to a clubhouse, I expect to go there for free. They got electricity. They got maintenance, roof repairs, tables. Got to maintain the game, the pool and everything. They got to maintain the TVs and to watch the games on. You think that the members don't pay? It's free? Hello? Even when you watch TV, it ain't free. You gotta watch you gotta deal with them damn commercials. That's what pay for the shows, the commercials. You had to sit through the commercials. It's not free. That's why people like streaming, because they don't want to watch the commercials. But the commercials pay for the shows. Now, when you stream, you pay a fee for streaming, so you still pay. You either pay with your time or you pay with your money. And anything that you get for free, most of the time, ain't worth anything. But they marinate.
It's a bad name. That's why people won't trust them. Why people won't believe their preachers at the end of the day. They figure they're all crooked and they all rob people, which he did. He stole from God.
Okay, you just said that the minister, I'm not Mr. Williams, but you said the minister stole from God. Where your proof? What have I stolen from God? See, it's stuff like that that's going to get you behind bars, Kenneth Bird. You keep saying stuff. That don't make it true. You got to make it true. You keep saying stuff. Just out your mouth, out the blue. But you got to make it. Well, somebody can say, all right, well, show me the evidence. Here it is right here. But with you, hey, Ken, show me your evidence. Well, you know, that's what he's doing, you know. Yeah, you ain't got no answer. That's how you going to be in the courtroom. Well, your owner, you know, he got to be doing that. You know, he has to be doing that. You know, he's got to be Mr. Williams. I need him to be Mr. Williams. I'm not giving Victor his money back. I'm not giving Victor Williams his money back. It's got to be him. He's the one doing it. Yeah, it's him and it's Crow, and they all against me, the Crow cast, and, you know, Judge going to be like, we need some proof. You know, look at this picture. He's already shown the video of him opening the door. What they got to do with him being sexual? Well, he sent me the emails. None of his emails match the emails that you showing. And you got to prove they came from his IP address, which we have, and what you showed us don't. So what else you got? Well, he sent me letters. I thought you said he sent letters to your sister. No, they're addressed to me. That he sent you letters. And how did Mr. Williams know where to send them? How did Mr. Williams know where to send the letters? Because the minister has shown that in the beginning he Googled a random high-rise and put the address on there. And then later on he realized the right address and put it on. So, where did Crow or Mr. Williams or whoever, where did they get the address from? I was using my sister's address for my business. Bam! So you gave them the address. You put your address out there. Well, that's just for the business. Nah, you put it out there. So if you put it out there, and they need to reach you for whatever reason, why wouldn't they use the address? So they're not sending your sister anything. They're trying to reach you. But you don't have a place of your own. So they got to send it to your sister's house. That's the address that you gave. So how are they harassing your sister? You put your sister out there. That's what the judge's going to tell you. You put her out there. You put her head on a chopping block. Right? You did it. They didn't look it up. You gave it to them. You gave it to them. How did they find out what the house looked like? Because you showed them in your live stream. You showed them. Yes. When you show something on social media, it's not private anymore. Once you put it on social media, it's open to the world. Anybody can take it, record it, and use it however they want. Because you put it out there. Long as you're not naked, it can be put out there. I can't be mad at Mr. Williams or Crow for sending you that picture. They wanted to get you triggered, and it worked. I understand. You think about it, it's kind of funny. But I made the mistake. I can't say, well, you know, I made the mistake. I already knew it was going to happen. I didn't expect that, but I knew they was going to show it. I knew it when Crow saw it in his live stream and was laughing. I already knew that they were going to do something with it. I didn't expect them to put cuts in my body and in my head and send you a cardboard cutout. I didn't expect that, but I knew something was coming. And that's why I made sure that I found the video and knew where it was, that I got my own copy of it. So if somebody ever bring it up, bam, there you go. And like I said, I believe it's on private right now, but I already got it, so it ain't doing, no good. I actually have it 3 or 4 times in my videos. In the short section, I got it 3 or 4 times, if not more. Matter of fact, we got it in the beginning of this video several times. All I do is wind back. We got it in this video. I think I showed it 3 times in the beginning of this video. So we not worried, Ken. We do our homework. So when you try to wave that pick around, it'll take me 20 seconds to say, look, Your Honor, look, officer, look, jury, look, bailiff. Take a look. This is what really happened. This man don't know what he's talking about. He don't do his research. He don't do his homework. He making all this stuff up out of his mind. And you're going to lose. And that's all it is to it.
Couldn't even spell, believe it, brethren. Again, brethren. It's brethren, not brethren. So you couldn't even get that spelling correctly.
Brother, it stands out. It's intentional.
And then his little channel, he goes and he explains to people how we can help people connect with Christ and how we can all walking together to find more about the Lord and all that, but yet he's doing stuff like this. And
okay, but we've been focusing on you for the past 2 years. And why are you not showing any of the videos? Huh? Why are you not showing the videos, Ken? Why are you not showing the videos? Why are you not showing the videos, Ken?
Right there.
You coward. Show the videos. Show the videos, Kenny. You won't. Show the titles of the videos. You won't.
Yeah, the statements that were pretty good.
Because you're a coward.
He's a pedophile.
You're a
He's a
coward.
sexual predator and he's a pedophile.
You're a coward.
Sent this to a building with his kids at.
You're a coward.
And
Yeah,
he
you're a
was
coward.
to pick that up at the end of the day.
He's
you're
a
gonna
coward.
get Something kicked out of you.
There you go. Stop
I
getting kicked out of
guarantee
you.
You've been riding around that little e-bike you was in the day, and somebody would have jumped out and got you.
No. I ain't been on the
Right
e-bike
now,
in 2
No
years.
one should ever trust you around their kids.
I ain't been on the e-bike in 2 years.
Adults. They want you to trust you around men, period.
So why should anybody listen to him?
Period. You should not be in that building.
Are you jealous, Ken? Do you want to live in public housing, you broke bitch? Now, are you jealous? Are you jealous, sir? Are you jealous, Ken?
This is his account right here.
Ken, are you jealous?
Clearly, we see it stated at the top. You can go check it out for yourself. It claims to be a minister. We have it on a Facebook page, and he deleted the entire account.
You keep saying Facebook.
Duplicated, so they were able to show that he was putting out little videos.
I'm a YouTuber.
For money.
I am a YouTuber. I'm not a Facebook.
Requesting money.
He keeps saying
Hashtag
Facebook.
requesting money, calls himself a reverend with the money symbol next to it. And this is what he states. He says his channel is dedicated to get people closer to God and Jesus.
Okay? And we have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got over 300 sermons. Telling
Jesus
people how to
first,
get
and
closer
Jesus
to
first
God
in
and
your
Jesus.
life.
What's
I
the
want
problem?
everyone to walk with God and Jesus.
What's the problem?
Come worship with us. And then
What's the
he asks us for money. So my buddy looked at the donations. He did put a donation through, small donation, and the accounts are active, and it's designed for monthly donations. So he's not only posing as a minister and stealing from God, this is a major scam, which my sister James will contact her.
She can go ahead. It's set up for monthly donations. We don't have no members.
The fact that the building allowed this to
We
go
don't have no
on,
members, Ken, and ain't had no members for years.
Sexual behavior he's showing at the end of the day.
We don't have no members, Ken.
Older men and kids. And I say yes, kids.
Just hold another lie.
Kids there, Mr. Williams. Because again, you didn't send that to us. You sent that to
Keep
another
lying.
apartment complex that again has kids in it. Who in the right mind would even send something like this, fearing that a child?
He's showing it again. That's all he can do.
That shows you have no respect.
That's all he can do to show that same
And you
picture.
didn't care if the child saw this. Because he
All
was
he
affected
did.
whoever to send it.
You running out of stuff to say. You just make it over your on just making it up.
Nobody in the right mind would do something like that. And fear that anybody would see it. Especially if it's out in the open and it's on open, it's not even covered up, where a child could potentially see that. And like I said, my sister's kids have had to go in the mailbox and grab the letters and bring them up. Kids do all that all the time. Now imagine if they saw that.
Jennifer, if you're trying to seduce somebody, you show your best.
Didn't see it's the fact that
That's not my best, okay? It don't make any sense.
To send something like that for my sister to see and her family to see that. So that
If Mr. Williams addressed that to you, why would your sister say it? If it was addressed to you, why would your sister say it? If Mr. Williams or Crow or whoever did it, if it was addressed to you, why would your sister get it? I ask you again. If the letters were addressed to you, why would your sister get it? Because you don't have a goddamn place. And you use her address to run your business. They didn't address the envelopes to your sister. They addressed them to you. You gave them your sister's address. You put her information out there. Huh? Make that make sense? You did it. Why are you trying to blame your enemies for your mistake? Give Mr. Williams his $700 back, man. You ain't got to worry about it no more. You won't do it. Give him his gallon of paint. You ain't got. He probably don't want anything with the money. After all the videos I did showing you, I wouldn't want the paint. I take that paint totally back. Give my money. Give me my money. Get a man his money and be done with it. You won't do it. Then you're going to sit here and throw away the envelopes. The minute you see him, trash them. Because you don't want to pay the $700, then that means you willing to get flooded with envelopes. That what you telling Mr. Williams? You can keep sending them. I'm not giving you your money. Instead, I'm going to blame the minister for it. I'm going to blame Soundwave 5 for it. As a single father with 2 kids, you think he got time to sit there and play with you, sending envelopes back and forth? You don't think. And that's your problem. You don't think. You just go with the flow. As long as you can keep doing what you want to do. You know your paint don't work, but you still keep trying to trick people. To you, if you can get 2 people to buy your paint in a month, you're happy. Problem is, you're not growing. Your reputation is trash. Nobody believes anything you say. People watch you to laugh at you. I was watching your lives today. You couldn't get no more than 2 people to watch you. Every time I checked in on you, it was 1 person watching, 2 people watching. People come back and check and see if you said anything retarded later on. But let that marinate. Let that marinate. If I'm on the bus, riding, I expect people to go watch something else. But then when we get to our destination and we get out and about, the people, I expect them to come back and start watching. Then between me and you, I ain't selling nothing. I don't care if they watching nothing. That's the difference. I just put it out there. They can watch it or not watch it. You, on the other hand, got one eye. You got one eye on that which website. Is anybody donating yet? I've been doing demonstrations for an hour now. Is anybody buying anything yet? My bulb's getting old. It's getting hot in here. These projectors are making it too hot to breathe in here. Ain't nobody bought nothing yet. Damn, nobody not buying nothing. Shucks. And then you come back ranting. I'm going to get you locked up. Yeah, you're a loser.
That being said, yeah, they're going to have you arrested right away. And they're going to file all your lawsuits and anything they can against that building. And that building's going to see HE double hockey sticks in the next couple of days.
Y'all heard them the next couple of days. So when was this made? A couple mean 2. A couple mean 2, ladies and gentlemen. When was this made? Hold on, let's check it out. Stream live on June 26th. What's today's date? Today is the 27th. So he said a couple days. So you doing business on Saturday? Because a couple days will be Saturday. You're going to be doing business on Saturday. That's a stream live on June 26th. June 26th, 2025. Today is the 27th. He said a couple days. So that means tomorrow. Tomorrow I should be behind the bars. Mr. Williams is still going to be sending him letters. And I'm going to be evicted. And Kenneth Bird going to still be getting letters. Don't have Mr. Williams. But we know he lying. You got till Monday. If I don't hit nothing by Monday, I'm calling the police department and I'm filing charges on you for threatening me. What you've done in this video, sir, and it's too late for you to take it down. Because I already got it in yesterday's live stream, but now we getting it again to be sure. Now we getting it to be sure. Difference between me and you, Kenny, you talk shit, I deliver. You were talking about sending stuff downstairs, I went downstairs and cut it off. You started sending more stuff downstairs, I went downstairs and cut it off. While you talk, I do. While you complain, I do. See, I don't get I don't get fake like you do. I know I'm a loser. In life, I am a loser. But even though I know I'm a loser, I try hard not to be. You, on the other hand, have accepted the fact that you're a loser and don't put no effort into it. That makes you a loser. That means a loser look at you and go, damn, I wouldn't want to be like you. I wouldn't want to be like you. The fact that you have to use Google to type a letter and you still get the words wrong. We already know you're a retard. We already know that. Is that supposed to be YouTuber? Y-O-U space I space U-B-R? U-B-E-R? U-I-Uber? U-I-Uber. You can't even spell. And you use spell check on the Google and still can't get the words right. Let that marinate. Let that marinate. You got 21,000 subscribers and you only got 79 views. And I've given you 5 of them. Let that marinate. I've given you 5 of them. Let that marinate. So that means you got 75 views out of 21. And you will sit there and say, yeah, I only got 15,000. I only got 1,500 subscribers. I get better views than you.
The managers involved, just consider the fact I would go to the unemployment office because we are gunning for your jobs.
A man that won't work.
Up to the building right now, have an actual conversation with him, explain to the situation and why I'm going to be actually gunning for his job at the end of the day. And if you sit there and say we have nothing, no, we're not responsible. Yes, you are responsible. It's in with you in your lease to basically protect those that are living in your building at the end of the day. If you got a person that is
see, this is where he falls apart at. If you're listening to this, officers, or your honor, this is where I told you he don't know what he's talking about. He just said that my landlords are responsible for what I do while I'm in this building that affects the other tenants. How does me making a YouTube video affect my other tenants? The video is on YouTube. It's not outside. It's not in the building. It's on YouTube. I'm not sitting in the lobby trying to get people. No. How does me making a video and it going straight to YouTube, what does that have to do with my landlord or the people I live with? Not a goddamn thing. Nothing to do with it. He don't know what he's talking about. But he keeps talking. That's the part you're not getting. He keeps talking. He don't know what he's talking about. How does? Now, if I was walking through the building, if I was making people come into the videos and there'd be something different. If I was showing the name of the place, and that would be something different. Me laying in my bed, looking up at the ceiling, making videos, how does that affect anybody around me? I'll listen. How does that affect anybody around me? Hello? Hello? The picture that he showed, I'm in my apartment, opening up my blinds and my door. I'm in my apartment by my damn self. Who was I posing for? Who was I trying to seduce? The mosquitoes? Now, you know, he gotta be a pedophile. He walking around his apartment in his underwear. What? What? If I'm in here alone, I can walk around naked if I want to. It's nobody's business.
Selling weapons, or a person that's selling crystal meth, or whatever's going on in there, and you're saying that it's not our job at the end of the day to come down on people like this, then there's a problem there at the end of the day.
He said weapons and crystal meth. What they got to do with YouTube? What does weapons or crystal meth got to do with YouTube, Ken? This guy's crazy.
That means your building's not being taken care of, and therefore you're putting other people at risk and at danger. To have that individual in there showing up, that kind of behavior to begin with, is a risk to everyone in that building who has kids.
Showing up what behavior? I'm in my underwear right now. I could walk by the camera, it'd be the same thing. I'm in my own, if I want to sit in my underwear and stay behind the camera, that's my business. What they got to do with you, Ken? What does that have to do with you? Nothing. I'm in my socks and underwear right now. If somebody knock on the door, why do you think I keep the shorts right there? I keep the shorts and the shirt in that executive chair. Why do you think I keep it there? So I can hurry up and throw it on and answer the door. Hello? If I want to sit in here in my socks and underwear, that's my business. It ain't your business. It ain't the leasing office business. It ain't nobody else in this building business. It ain't the police department business. It ain't the FBI. It ain't nobody's business, punk. How you gonna tell me what I can do in my own place when you ain't got one and can't keep one? How you gonna tell somebody what they can do in their place when your broke ass, punk ass, unreliable, unresponsible behind can't keep their own place? You loser. You keep telling somebody what they should do, but you don't do it. Where's your place at? Huh? Where's your place at, Ken? Show us today. Take us to your place. Take us to your place, Kenny. You ain't got one, punk. But you want to talk about somebody that got a place and maintain it. Public housing or not, it's maintained. Public housing or not. My young dude scream, beat any of your house paints put together. I did an outside demonstration and still beat any of the demonstrations you done. Because you can't do front projection. All you can do is rear projection. Ain't nobody going to go out to a park, have to sit on the ground. They have to sit 10 feet back from that little screen, and they got to have that projector on the other side 2 feet back. That's 12 feet you away from that projector. Somebody just walk by, pick it up. How you going, sitting on your butt, how you going to get up and cover ground 12 feet? By the time you get up, that person is already gone. And then you still got to make up that 12 feet. That person got a head start. They gone, who the hell was going to fool with that shit? Everybody got to sit on the ground and watch your ass. It's stupid, man. You a loser. And you still can't produce a white and good color. Not together. And you sitting there using them little panels. You ain't even going to the wall anymore. You got them up on the desk right with the damn projector. Boy, I tell you, you're a loser.
And the fact that you have ignored this means Mr. I think it's Daryl, I think his name, Darren? I think it's Darren, yeah. I'm gunning for your job. And everyone else that was connected to, we had conversations with that ignored that nonsense. I'm coming for your job. Also, too, I will be personally file a lawsuit against you for basically allowing this nonsense to continue on when we warned you that this individual had serious issues and you ignored it.
And YouTube, I'm going to be coming after you if you don't get rid of Kenneth Bird and get his channel off of YouTube, because you know what the man has done. Other people have reported what Kenneth Bird has done, and you will not take him off of YouTube. So we're going to have to do something, whether it be legal or whatever it's going to take to make you take Kenneth Bird's channels down. The man has openly threatened people, threatened to shoot people. The man has threatened that his family is in the hoo-ha gang, whatever the hoo-ha mean. And that they are willing to go anywhere and kill people. He got people, brothers, uncles in the damn Marines that don't have no problem getting on the airplane and coming down. This man has bragged about guns and shows knives and tell you how to kill people. And you allow him to stay on YouTube. And I can show you why this man is trying to make up shit. I can actually show you what the man has done. And yet, he's still on YouTube. So, bring it, Kenny. Bring it. The end result is going to be, you're going to lose everything you have. You're not going to be able to rebuild because you're not going to be able to come back to YouTube. So, please, Kenneth Bird, help me out. Help me finish you. Help me finish you.
So it begins. All right, gotta go. Gotta make phone calls out. So I know what's gonna happen.
And he ain't made not one phone call.
Where is his subscribers, real quick?
See, he said he was gone.
Where's the subscribers?
Now he pick on everybody.
So these are people subscribed to his channel right here. You can see, you can check them out. There is roughly around 1,500K that he has on his account.
And I get better views than you.
Mr. Williams Actions. Now, anyone to sit there and say that.
And I get better views than you. Don't let that slide by. You supposedly got 21,000 subscribers. I only got 1,500. I get better views than you, punk.
You know what goes on.
I have a channel that only got 55 subscribers. It get better views than you do, chump. Oop.
So why are you still there? That means you approve of it. And that's something you never ever want to be labeled with. As a child pedophile or any kind of sexual pedophile, at the end of the day, you don't want to be labeled as that.
And you don't want to accuse somebody of that without no proof, dumbass. But you keep doing it, right? You never want to accuse somebody of that unless you got proof of it, right? Because they could damage somebody's reputation, right? Where's your proof, Kenny? You ain't got none. It's sad, ain't it? It's going to be your downfall.
So if you're a subscriber to that channel at the end of the day, you already know, or you can adore what this man's all about. All right, that's basically about it. We got to get these reports put in. My people are going to meet me up pretty soon. We got to walk down the police station. All this stuff taken care of. She had a report to FBI already done. And after that, she's going to contact the building personally. The person who owns this funeral home, our sister will be reaching out to them also. That she also received the same thing, and he's definitely going to be going over there to take care of that business at the end of the day. And I guarantee you will be filing a lawsuit also. All right, that's basically about it. I go, people.
Please do. Get the people in the funeral home involved, too. I can get that money. Funeral homes got money. Funeral homes got money. Don't get it twisted. People in the funeral homes got money now. Let's not get it twisted now. You want to bring them in? You want to bring them in on your team? You going to throw them under the bus, too? You ain't got no money. When you lose, somebody got to pay. So who gonna pay? So it'll be the funeral home. It'll be your sister. Who else? The Allentown Police Department, if they get in there. The FBI. Oh, who else? YouTube. Who else you gonna throw under the bus? Who else, Kenny, are you gonna throw under the bus? The one thing you're not gonna be able to do is walk away from this scot-free. You're not going to think, yeah, as long as I can get back to scamming and selling. Nah. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, son. I'm sorry, loser boy. That ain't going to happen. You can hang that up. Make a move. I dare you. But you got till Monday to take them 3 videos down. Well, I'm definitely calling the police department. And I'm going down there. I'm telling you, you got till Monday morning, 9 o'clock. If I look, because I'm going to set a trip up. I do have a trip. We go to the dentist on Monday. What time is that? The 29th. No, the 30th. Monday the 30th. And we see the dentist at 2 p.m. So, I'm going to come downstairs. Wait a minute. At 2 p.m., so to be there by 2, they probably going to pick me up 12:30. So 12 noon, I'm going to walk downstairs. 12 noon, I'm going to walk downstairs and give them the opportunity, if they want to speak to the police on, when I play for them, what you said about them. I'm going to give them the opportunity. And we're going to set, because we're going to set a date where we're going to have the police come out so we all can talk to them if they want to be in agreement. Now, if they don't want to be in, they want to do it on their own, then they can do it on their own. I do it on my own. I probably call Tuesday morning. I ain't doing nothing Tuesday, right? Check my calendar. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing Tuesday or Wednesday. I ain't doing nothing Tuesday or Wednesday. I see the dentist on Monday. I ain't doing nothing Tuesday or Wednesday. Tomorrow we going out, but I'm going to get my prescriptions, and then we'll go ahead and hit the Walmart. But I'm going to get my prescriptions. I might get some tobacco pouches. I got 1, 2, so that's Saturday, Sunday, and then you got Monday. I really don't, but since I'm going out, I mean, I might as well go ahead and get it over with. And then Monday, we just go to the dentist and come right back. We don't need nothing. And then Tuesday is the 1st. So we get the OTC. Damn. I wish the appointment was on the 1st. So we'll just go to the appointment and come back. We'll go out tomorrow, make sure we got enough food. I think we still got 40-something on the stipend, so that's good. We still got 40-something on the stipend. We got 16 on the Cash App, so as far as that go, we good. So how many days we got left? And I still got some cash. Hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got 6 days to go. So basically, we go out tomorrow. I get enough food to last till Monday. Then we go out Monday. I get some food. We take Tuesday off, and then Wednesday is the 3rd. So what's going on the 4th? What's going on the 4th? Oh, Independence Day. All right, good. So we can relax. We ain't got nothing going on. I know I go to, I'm going to be getting a new general doctor, and they say they only offer 300, I'm going to join the program. It's only been offered to 300,000 people in the country. And so we're going to be checking that out on the 10th. I know that. We got to check them out on the 10th. And they offer free rides to your doctor's appointments, free delivery for your prescriptions, but I get them already. Like I said, I made the mistake. I thought I had another bottle of that Amoxone, whatever they call that crap. It's people with bad hearts, and I thought that I had another bottle in there because they give you a 90-day supply. I thought I had another bottle in the closet, and I don't. So I have to go, unless I want to wait till Monday. And Monday I'm gonna be at the dentist. If I wanted to have it delivered Monday, I'm gonna be at the dentist. So I might as well just go ahead and get it over with. So we're going to go ahead and hit the pharmacy. We're going to get that. We're going to get the Metropolol. And I have enough for like 2 or 3 more days of that. But we're going to get the Metropolol, get that out of the way. And then we'll probably go to Walmart, get some food. And I might go to Sam's. I don't know. But it ain't necessary. But I might go to Sam's. I don't know. Get something to eat. I might. But it's not really necessary. So I got a craving for some cereal. I really do. Even though it ain't good for me, I got a craving for some cereal. And I want some, so I might go get some cereal. I got a craving. So that's what I probably get some cereal, some tea, and what else do we need? We still got chicken in there. We don't need no chicken. So what else do we need? And like I said, we only gotta go Saturday, Sunday, or tomorrow will be Saturday. So we got Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. We got the OTC Tuesday. So we'll come out, use the OTC on Tuesday, and then stay in the house Tuesday and Wednesday. So like I say, if the people don't want to do it together, because I got the dentist on Monday, if they want to do it together, I'll ask them if we can do it Tuesday or Wednesday. But we need to go get the food with the OTC Tuesday. So I'll see what they want to do, because they might want to talk to their legal department first before they make any moves. So, but we definitely gonna get them. We're gonna offer them the opportunity if they want to get in on this and cover their own butts. We're gonna give them the opportunity. We'll give them the opportunity to, get ready. Because like I say, Kenneth Bird ain't got no proof of nothing. And I hope he realizes that he don't watch the video. That's his problem. And if he do watch him, he retarded. It's an either or. It's an either or question. If he do watch the videos, he retarded. So we're to see what his move is. And to see what that move is. What you gonna do, Kenny, with me? What you gonna do, Kunta Kenny? Sitting here with the cardboard PC case crack. Uh-huh. Let's go to his shorts. He said he got fantastic footage. So we should see a whole bunch of videos of him doing an outside demonstration. So let's take a look.
How we doing out there? First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. The company is ILEG Technology Screens. We're doing some demonstration on the first outdoor projection screen setup. The technology we're using, or gain, is our new SFEG, stands for Sun's Fusion Energy Gain. This is the time of day we're outside.
Right, and it ain't sunny.
This is a front and rear technology we're using from a form of advertising technology, and also too for home entertainment. It allows the customer to be able to port their demonstrations anywhere at any time of the day. So right now, technology is only at 15% done. The projector we're using in the demonstration is a QE2 720p.
He just said it's only 15% done. Why are you showing a product that's 15% done? You can't even do front projection, which is what you're supposed to be doing. Rear projection is a novelty. It's a novelty. Novelty. You can't do front projection.
E-projector. That cost at $40. All right, hope you enjoyed. Gotta go. God bless. Wait, I forgot. We're not doing music over top this. I can actually speak for a little bit longer. So anyway, as I said before, it's going to be the perfect projection screen that does everything. Let's see right here. I can read this.
So you have to sit down. I want y'all to understand this. You have to sit on your butt to be able to look at this little screen, right? At this distance. You got to sit on your butt, look at that little screen, right? And you got to have the projector way back here. So somebody walk up, grab it, and run. By the time you get up, and then you got to be careful when you go by here and you don't want to step on your equipment. You don't want to trip over your bag. By the time you get ready to run after the person, they go. So who the hell? This is a safety risk. Somebody gonna steal your projector. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Unless you want a track team, that person gonna be gone. By the time you get up, get over all that stuff, and then start running hard, that person gone. Unless you want a track team, you ain't gonna catch them. Unless you are an Olympic-style runner, how are you going to catch them? Seriously. Especially if you fat. Both you old or elderly. By the time you get up, they gone. By the time you get up, look at him sitting. Look how far back he's sitting. By the time you get up, don't knock this over. Don't step on that. Don't trip over the bag. Yeah, that person gone. So, Kenneth Bird, it's a fail.
Screen with no problem whatsoever. At only 300 lumens, that's basically about it.
Now watch. He ain't gonna show the front. Look, look. Look, look. He ain't showing the front. Look, he ain't showing the front. Look.
Maybe 2 at $40.
And turn around. Show the front. Show the front. He ain't gonna show the front. There's the screen right there. And look, you can't see nothing. Look at the screen right there. You can't see nothing. Look, you gotta be at the angle. Look, you gotta be at the right angle. You gotta be at the right angle, ladies and gentlemen. It's dog shit. I'm sorry, Kitty. Your favorite dog shit. I'm sorry. This man's a scammer. I'm sorry, y'all. Now, I was outside today, and it was cloudy. There wasn't no sun. So, get a bird sitting there acting like he out there in the bright sunlight. Ain't no sun. You can see there ain't no shade. Ain't no sun at all. You're a loser. I'm sorry. Get a bird's a loser. I'm sorry. Hold on. So he talking about he won $400 for 24 ounces or whatever he's selling. Did we go too far back? Did we go too far back? Man, we make a lot of videos. There you go. Look at you, about to throw up. Where you at? That's where you got put off the bed. Told you stop eating, you pig. Just because that food there don't mean you got to eat it. Just because that food is there don't mean you got to eat it. You keep stuffing your face. That might be one advantage that Taco has. He don't have a big bowl of food. Wait a minute. I can't find it. I make so many videos that I can't even find it. Did I make it a short? Hold on. Did I make it a short or did I make it a video? Did I make it a short or did I make it a video is the question. I don't know why I can't find it. Maybe I made it a video. Hold on a second. Let me see. Did I make it? I know it wasn't a live stream. Is it a video? Yeah, it was a video. My bad. But I mean, we got it in full screen. Let me unmute. Something right there. You can see the bars of the cage. So
Y'all see any young?
it might be able to do rear projection. The young people might get rejection, y'all.
No excuses. No excuses, ladies and gentlemen. We out here in the direct sun. There's the sun right there. You don't believe me? We out here with it. I like getting bird when it's going in when it's cloudy. Cloudy all day. I don't make this rain. Look at the wind blowing.
Awesome, man.
Sun's right there in our face. He ain't going nowhere. Sun ain't going nowhere. Right in our face. What the matter, Jimmy? Your bullshit ain't gonna do this, sir. Your bullshit ain't gonna do this. Your bullshit ain't gonna do this, Jimmy. It can't. You're a loser. You're a bum. You're a star. What you gonna do about it, punk? You can't do nothing. What you gonna do about it, King? You can't do nothing, sir. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, King? Huh? What you gonna do about it, sir? Huh? Right here in the sun. What you gonna do about it, punk? What you gonna do about it, King? You ain't gonna do nothing. You're a loser. You're a loser, sir. What you gonna do? You're a loser. We know you're a loser. We know you're a loser. You're a loser, Kenny. Kenny! Hello? Hello? Look at the wind blowing. We don't care. Alright, y'all, I'm getting tired. Yeah. I'm booked the whole week. We got therapy tomorrow, foot Dr. Wednesday. And then we got therapy Thursday and Friday. So I'm booked the whole week. We went to the dinner today. I'm kind of sad. I thought I was going to get my parcel today. I got to wait till the 30th. I ain't happy about that. But we got them fitted. And they got the wax put in, whatever they call it. So, I'm ready to go. Alright, y'all, man, vote that we out. Take a look, Kenny. Right in the sunset. Kenny. Out here in the sunset. You're a loser. We win again.
$30 screen. I had to pause about 3 times. They still doing what they want to do. Which we could check out the ladies. You know, something we could. Brother Derrick here. I'm this video that Kid Bird made. I am reporting the video right now. This is the 3rd video I've reported on Kid Bird this week. How is his channel still on YouTube? Hold up. This man threatens my life 2 times. Labels me a pedophile and a sexual pervert several times in this video. How does this not violate your guidelines? He also threatens 2 people by name in my leasing office. By their names, I should fix that. By their names, my name and my leasing office and showing their info. I feel a lawsuit coming on This channel needs to come down. So y'all see it, and we hit the report button. And reported T live. We have reported it. So that's the third time this week we reported Kid Bird. Now we keeping a documentary of this so that if I have to go to a lawyer, I'm gonna be able to show that I reported Kid Bird 3 times. He coming on here with that misinformation, talk out the side of his mouth. He don't watch any of the video. He just look at the title or the thumbnail and start running his mouth. The man has besmirched me, and it was funny at first, and now it's time. He's gone too far. He has gone too far. So you can see that. Since he likes to show stuff, now the sad part is Kid Bird ain't gonna watch this. He don't watch the videos. Kid Bird does not watch the videos. He's not even gonna watch this. But as you can see, we have filed a report on Kid Bird the third time this week. We have filed on Kid Bird channel. If they don't take this channel down or flag him, something gonna have to be done. Any of you that know the situation, if you would like to report the video to, please do. The man is calling me a pedophile, saying I'm a sexual predator, saying all these things with no proof. He can't prove a darn thing he says. Everything he says is misconstrued. It's a lie. He'll know what he's talking about. So we have flagged Kid Bird. We reported him again. If anybody know how to do a real flag, please tell me. I mean, I could use True Freeman or Tommy Sotomayor or Victor Moe right now. Minister BYRD, we out. BYRD here. This video. Hey Ken, I know you don't read, you don't watch the videos, so I'm making this, so this will be the thumbnail. As you can see, thank you for your video report on June 26, 2025. And this is the third time this week I've done this to you. You made 3 videos, I flagged all 3 of them. I'm keeping a track. I'm keeping not only a video review, but I'm also keeping a pictorial so that I can produce them on demand if asked. Because, see, to the bird, what you don't understand is the same way you saying that you telling the people downstairs about me, I'm telling YouTube about you, and they're not doing anything. The difference is you're lying. You're making up stuff as you go along. I'm not. So, if it comes down to a lawsuit, I can drag YouTube in it by saying, hey, I had told you about this guy threatening my life, this guy calling me a sexual pervert and a pedophile. The guy does not do this for me to know where that photo come from. He can't prove I said it to him. He can't prove I said him anything. And yet he keep making up shit as he go along and just saying it out to the public. And that's defamation. He's impugning my character. It needs to be stopped. And if YouTube does not take this channel down, I might have to consider talking to a lawyer about getting YouTube to pull all your channels and not let you come on YouTube anymore. And then you can't sell your thing. So you pretty much are burying yourself, Kitty. You're burying yourself. The difference between me and you, I dot my I's and cross my T's. I don't speak on something unless I know about it. You make up shit as you go along. You see something and go off on the head trigger without doing the research. And that's why you get the trouble you in. So Kid Bird, I hope you realize you opened this door and now we all got to get through it. You opened this door and now we all got to walk through it. So have a good night.
I'm looking. I don't see no door.
I'm out.
I was looking.
Hey Ken, I know you don't read, you don't watch the videos. So I'm making this, so this will be the thumbnail. As you can see, thank you. I'm just making a record. Check this out, y'all. Y'all notice I can't always show these particular videos in certain background. Hey, Ken, I'm using a long throw from across the room. My screen is 3 times, 10 times the size of yours. You got this thing up close. I want y'all to understand. Look at how dead that looks. Now he's got the zoom and he's blowing out the gray. We know that. But take a look. Even though he's supposed to be using a black, where's the color? The first thing the black supposed to protect is the color. If you go too dark with the black, it'll oversaturate the color. But where's the color, ladies and gentlemen? Now, he's not broadcasting out to a big screen. He's doing these little panels that he got propped up right there. I need y'all to understand. Look how small that screen is. And he cannot produce. Now, I'm looking, and one thing I'm noticing, the reason why I like this Casio projector is, you know, it's 3,500 lumens, but it's bright. And I like the brightness. The problem is great for white levels. The problem that being too bright is, I can tone it down, but I like the white levels. But by giving you great white levels, you gotta lose something. And I noticed that even though we still carry a black level, we don't carry the black level that the other projector had. The one that just stopped working for some reason. We don't have the black level, but we have a better white. And some of you would say, well, what you complaining about? And I'm not. But I'm just letting you know that the Casios give off a better white than the Epson. But also, it's brighter than the Panasonic. But the Panasonic in graphic gives you a great white. The Panasonic in the graphic mode. You know, you got the dynamic and the natural. You know what I'm talking about, the presentation mode. I'm talking about the mode. We don't mess with the settings. I'm just talking about the mode. Silence says cinema. Red Talk Ra says dynamic. I picked the one that got the best white level. That's what I go with. I go with the one that got the better white level. But I'm just noticing the Casio is brighter. Even though they both 3,500 lumens, the Casio just seems brighter. But with that brightness, you do sacrifice a little bit of the black level. Not much of it, but you do sacrifice it. You know, we're using a black screen. You're going to get a black level, but in fact, let's test it. Rather than talk about it, let's test it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's test it. Matter of fact, let's get Kenneth Bird crap off of here. Let's get Kenneth Bird crap off of here and let's check out the Skyworth demonstration. Matter of fact, I turned the zoom down, didn't I? Bring the zoom back up. There you go. Where I like it at. Alright, so y'all ready? Let's check out the Skyworth demonstration. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm waiting for the other screens to get caught up. I didn't pause it, didn't I? Look at that white level. Gorgeous. And wait for the screen to catch up. I want to look at it on the phone. Look at that white level. Look at that white level. Absolutely gorgeous. For a black. It ain't good as the ceiling, but boy, it's good. Gazebo. I remember the first time I saw Kenny Bird show this. You couldn't make out this. You couldn't make out the legs were missing. Half her butt was missing. The chair was missing. Anybody remember that video Kenny Bird showed it? And everything was great. I wasn't fast enough. That was a great catch right there. Look at that pretty face. I challenge you, Ken. Do a video and pause it on the face. I dare you. Look at that pretty face. I'm looking at it on the white replica. That's how I supposed to look. that corn. You make you want to eat some. Once again, look at that face. Look at that pretty face. And there you can pause so we can see the face. And I can tell you, the skin tone looks better on the black than the white. It's just a little bit more fleshy tone there. Now see, I can have fun because no matter what I play, if I see something I like, I can just play it. I'm trying to show something we ain't shown before. Alright, we never seen this, I don't think. Have we ever seen this before? No, it started at the beginning, so I know we ain't seen it before. We seen it before? Well, I don't care. They copyright. It's not okay. No, that music sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That music sucks. I can't do it. Yeah, play anything. I don't even care. Play anything. Y'all, we got a sound system in here. This is a real home theater. I might be in public housing, but we got the best of the best that we can afford. Budget home theater. Can you play two things at the same time? Can you play two things at the same time? Hold on. Is it possible? Is it possible to play two things at the same time? Give me another window. What window we not using? Oh, that looks so gorgeous. That just looks absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we need something that's long though. That's only 3 minutes. That's 5 minutes. That's 8 minutes. 5 minutes. What I'm saying? Alright, that's 57 minutes. Alright, well, what do you want to get flagged though? Ain't it? It must be muted. It is. Alright. Now bring us back. This is supposed to be deep bass, so let's find out. Supposed to be for audio files. It's supposed to be the Christmas music you can get. deep bass at? Where's the deep bass at? The music is nice and crisp, but it's boring. I need something with a beat. Let me try. Oh, it's almost over anyway. All right, let me get out of here. That's only a minute. That's 241, 119. Alright, let's check it out. It's a warning. So I want to hear this. Oh, we don't want, no. I'm messing up here. There you go. How about with deep bass? Let's hear it. Where the deep bass at? I'm just enjoying the bass. $4K black beta fish. I'm Kenny Bread. $4K black beta fish. $4K black beta fish. We said $4K black beta fish. $4K black beta fish. Look at that screen. Look at the light dousing that screen, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the light dousing that screen. In order to do perfect black, you must start with black. Y'all feel that bass line? I love it. I don't blow it by speakers. All right, let's find some else deep black. What does that say? Interstellar black? What is that? Oh, no, that's a lot of stuff. Hold on. I might have messed up. This is called True Cinema, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check it out. It's called True Cinema. That's called True Cinema, ladies and gentlemen. I want to try a different song. Y'all don't mind? Is that the bass? Yeah. I'm back. That's only a minute long. That's 2 minutes long. Oh, we'll check it out. What the hell? I think the speakers are cute. I think the speakers are cute. Is it at the beginning? Yeah, so bring it back. And we'll check it out. Remember now, these are bass tests. suck. I'm sorry. Kenny, you wish you could do this, don't you, Pump? You wish you could do this? Loser boy. You wish you could do this. Where is that loser boy? We don't have a window for Kenny. Unless you want to go here. Did that loser come back online yet? Yeah, loser. That loser ain't came back online yet. That loser. Y'all know he a loser. Look at that loser. Did he do a demonstration?
SFEG, Sun Fusion Energy Gain, Sun Vision. This is 200 watts, so it should run it. No problem. Hopefully. Let's see what we got going on here. Having the power. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's DC. We're switching to AC to DC. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's what you don't want to do. You know, you're going around doing that one at the end of the day. So let me see. Oh, we got power. We got power. Wait, we had a power. I'm going to use my shoulder. Everything out and jack up my stuff at the end of the day. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Give me one of these PCs, man. Give me one of these PCs. Alright, which one goes to this?
Do a bigger screen, man.
I can usually
You're doing a little screen. Do a big screen, Kenny.
So once we get all the patents, everything back from the government, everything's ready to go, we can start doing, sending out sample sheets to companies on how do they utilize their technology. And I got some other help. Oh man, that's the other day. I got another person that can help us out to get our technology out there to that next level. And man, I can't wait. That's why I'm going to get the demonstrations all over Allentown, showing up the screen in different areas. And then say, hey,
Man, you full of crap.
nothing work.
I hear this man dreaming.
And right there, nice, but I want to do something with the technology we have. And we need all to go.
Look how close that is to the screen. Look how close it is, y'all. Look how close that is.
You can't take them outside in the morning. You should get an hour in. That's all we need to know.
I'm not even gonna cover that. It's so close. He got this big. So he got a bigger screen here. Fill it out. Why you can't fill the screen out, Kenny? Why it still gotta be little like this? Why it still gotta be little? I don't understand. Why you can't fill it out? All this room up here. Fill it in, Kenny. Why you can't fill it in?
Me too.
I just don't understand.
and a 5 stick.
I just don't understand why he takes shortcuts. I mean, why take shortcuts, Kenny? I don't understand.
So for this technology is not coming out until 2026.
2026.
We're still working on testing it. We want to make sure this thing is running at 100%. Man, that fresh cut grass reminds me of, I don't know, what's the one here? This one, it runs from Stone Country, that's grass. Probably the place in Haddontown, they had that cut grass all the time out there. But anyway, yeah, we got fantastic footage. I was always curious what would happen if we did front projection, how would it pick up? They got a nice front projection out there at 50
No, you
degrees.
didn't.
Of course, it's a cloudy day. But then again, we're asked on that question too, on cloudy days, how would it pick up? And man, the results came out absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to upload this thing everywhere. The footage came out incredible.
So he said he did front projection. I'm gonna catch him. Let me go back to the shorts. He said the front projection came out good. So I want to see. Go to shorts, cause he ain't gonna do it live, cause he can't cheat live. It's gonna be a while before he do it live. That's not front projection. Where is it in front of the projector? Where is it in front of the projector? So he lied. Where is the projector in the front? Where's the little white Pico in the front? That's not in the front. That's the back. He lied. See how he lied? He said he did front projection. Let me check out this one. Is this in the front?
Okay, how we doing out there? First things first, my name is Kenneth Burke. My company is ILEG Technology Screens. We are working on our outdoor projection screen technology.
I ain't got to. You already see he not in the front. All right, I'm done. I'm done with Kenneth Burke for the day. I recorded the show. That's what I wanted. I wanted to record the show, and we did it.
Y'all notice how Ken always show these particular.
Come on, let me out. Damn. Let me out of Ken. Let's see what's up with the boys. I don't know about y'all, but that sun, I said the sun. That bright there. I called it the sun. Bet you never done that, Kenny. I bet you never done that before. Hold on. One of these volumes is up. I can hear it. Okay. There we go. I'm enjoying having that bass in the back. I don't know about y'all. I'm enjoying it. Go to videos. Now where are we at? Oh no, we haven't got that far yet. Did we see this out? Wait a minute, where are we at? No, we didn't see that. Alright, there's the dude. We saw her. So we did see her. Okay, we seen that. I know that. Did we see Big Mama? Let's check out Big Mama.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Do you want me to filter the comments while you're on?
You don't have to. I see those miserable people in the comments. It's fine. I just won't look at it.
Okay. That's my first good. I'll start asking you again. Okay. All right. Your name is Sandra?
Yeah, it's Rashonda, but I go by
I'm in the headache with this bright light.
And where you
Yeah.
from?
I'm calling you from, so it's pretty much Houston, Texas.
She calling from the zoo.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I have one son.
How old
She
is
calling
your
from
son?
the zoo.
He's like 15 months.
Oh, what are you doing with the dad?
He had some commitment issues, and I just got tired of waiting for him.
Okay. Are you guys married?
No,
What do you do for a living, Sandra?
I'm a recruiter.
I've seen that already.
And how old are you?
I am 38. I just had a birthday in April.
Oh, 38 people. Alright, so Sandra is 38 Houston, one son, last 15 months, a recruiter, and I think I got it wrong. What kind of name is it?
I want to think everything has been said, so I like to be logical and not say stuff that people have already said. I mean, I just want somebody who's funny, knows how to have a good time, very social, and somebody who's just not into playing games. Like I have.
Stop. Go back to your baby daddy. You got a 1-year-old kid talking about I'm looking for somebody not playing games. You got a 1-year-old kid. There's nobody looking for a woman with a 1-year-old kid.
And whenever they are insufferable and no daggone well nobody's gonna tolerate their big brutish mannerisms, they always say they have a low tolerance for mess. No, you are insufferable, you have no patience, and you are traumatized.
And at the same time, this woman come up here 40 years old, so she dare not say she was young. She had a 1-year-old at 40. She knew exactly what she was doing. And here she is. She probably always wanted that kid, so enjoy it.
These conversations with my sister all the time. This is that. You know, it just seems like this generation, millennials and like Gen Z, they're just kind of like distracted by everything, so they can't focus on one thing. So I'm not saying you have to date one person, but at least have integrity.
No, we've seen this already.
Good intention, not waste people's time.
I'm sorry, we've
And
seen
then
that
just be
already.
honest and give people the right to choose to participate.
What about? Did we see this? T-Moo Hillary Banks. Hillary. They got it, Hillary Banks. From Fresh Prince.
Okay, I'm really nervous, so bear with me. But I'm doing, and I do a lot of the things that you kind of like tell us to do. Just go out. I go out every weekend with my friends, or by myself. And I
The audio is terrible.
I'm about to go out and do that right now.
Wait, what did you just say? Hold on. You're about to go out now?
Yeah, well, in a couple minutes, yeah, I'm gonna go, meet up with some friends and do karaoke. So
That's fun. Okay.
So I have my life, I have passions, my career, no kids, 5'4" and a 5'8". I try to keep myself, even every present. But I feel like
I hate the way she talk. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And I'm
You
not.
give me a headache. Okay, that's good. At least it didn't move nowhere. So is this a what you call? You got some nice melons. I always say that. Did we see this already?
No, okay.
Did we see that already?
Here we go. She says she's 40 years old with no kids.
I think we seen that. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I'm trying to get where we was. We seen that already. We'll take us back to the beginning. You know you're wrong with that. Where was we? No, we still ain't seeing her yet, so I know we ain't got that far. Right here. Yep, we right here. Oh, Lord, she look rough. 36 with 3 kids.
Indianapolis.
Where?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, okay. Indianapolis.
She in the zoo.
What's your name? Nicole, how old are you?
36.
36, and what do you do for a living?
I am a nail technician, and I'm in the process of becoming a barber.
So nail technician and barber. Do you have any kids?
I have 3 boys.
Oh, you have 3 boys.
My oldest son is grown. I'm not going to disclose his age, but my oldest son is grown, and then I have a 14-year-old and a 15-year-old.
Well, it's not really about your son, it's about, I guess, knowing how far your kids are apart.
My oldest son is 23, and then I have a 15-year-old and a 14-year-old.
Okay, are they all by the same man?
Yes.
Have you ever married?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay. When did you get divorced?
December the 14th of 2014.
Okay.
You a lie, and the truth ain't in you.
There we go. This woman is 36 years old. She got 3 kids. She claimed they all from the same man. Her oldest child is 23. So she gave birth at 13, and from all the same man, I don't know.
Whoa, my goodness, man. You said 13 so casually? My stomach. Okay, goodness gracious. It never fails. The trauma from these early births always seems to leak into the present. She appears to be like a sister that may have had a child at 13. Help us, Lord.
And what's your zodiac sign?
You got miles in her.
I'm a Cancer.
That's good. We got Nicole from Indianapolis, 36 Cancer, nail tech, going to be a nail tech and a barber. I have 3 boys, all by her ex-husband, and she's getting her locks retwisted right now.
I'm going out of town in the
Where
morning.
you going, girl?
I'm just going to the Derby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it. What kind of man are you looking for?
There's somebody who basically is a God-fearing man, somebody who's a go-getter, a hustler, committed, comforting, not a liar, not a deadbeat if they had kids. I think that's probably it.
Okay, you busted the deal breakers. Are there any more?
How she want a God-fearing man and she was having sex at 12 years old? How she want a God-fearing man and she was having sex at 12 years old, her first baby at 13? How she want a God-fearing man? If she feared God, she wouldn't be having sex at 12 years old. If she feared God, she wouldn't be having sex at 12 years old. So how can she say she want a God-fearing man when she don't fear God? Anybody want to answer that before we continue? This woman was having sex at 12 years old. And who knows, she might have started at 11. Let them marinate for a second. She wasn't thinking about no Barbie doll. She was thinking about getting stretched out. At 12 years old. First child at 13. But she want a God-fearing man. Really? Really?
Bad hygiene. If they missing a sign tooth, it's a problem. I don't have time. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time for those kind of foolish games.
Okay. So have all your side teeth.
Have all your teeth.
Have all your teeth. Have.
Oh, I guess technically she still got all the teeth. You got a gold one. You got that gold front. I don't know if you're in a position to be this picky. This is the open dating market. You are presenting what you are presenting. So if he's missing whatever, limbs, that's possible.
I find it interesting all the time that these sisters that present like this will start bringing in physical appearance. Seriously, and you want to say they bring this into the room. You want to do this. That gold tooth is not appealing.
Yes. Yes.
She looks a certain way besides making sure he has all his teeth.
I don't discriminate.
You know what I mean? Okay.
No.
Can you make a certain amount of money?
I'm really not like a judgmental person as far as making money, just as long as you're making money. Like, I'm not taking care of no grown man, but I'm willing to help if you helping yourself. You can't help nobody if they're not helping themselves.
Okay, does that hurt? It looks like it hurts.
No.
Okay. All right, so you gotta take a pause because you gotta do the Kendrick hand.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay.
You gotta stand up.
Okay, she's doing this one right here, and then I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I don't care. Ooh, your cousin be cousining. Do you hear me? They be cousining. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause who? No.
Oh, come on. No, she ain't that fat. Come on.
You gotta
Okay.
see your leg.
Okay, let me get my legs together.
She's talking all that mess about what she
My
want.
legs.
And she all used up.
Right?
That she ain't bad as I thought. But still average. She ain't as bad as I thought.
She ain't as blown out as I thought.
That's what I just
Yeah,
said.
from that sitting down, I
Yeah.
thought we was about to see about a pretty pity ball. This is still nub catnip. So, unfortunately, even with that sheet over the window back there, yeah, there's still a man. Where you at, Nub? He's somewhere creeping. He in her DM.
No bread, no water, just meat.
Nug just left the kitchen. He was out of camera view. He done got him a bowl. What's that box up on that refrigerator? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nug came there, got him a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, threw the box on top of the fridge sideways, and went back to his PlayStation. This is the kitchens I grew up in with my auntie and them making spaghetti and doing hair at the same time. I think it's egregious, but man, that spaghetti used to smack.
You think, girl?
Okay.
So, we go to Indianapolis. What was the last relationship?
I haven't been in a relationship in like a year because I've just been trying to like heal myself and get myself together. So I haven't been in a relationship in almost a year.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate?
Last week.
It's been a few months.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Stressing.
Why?
Stressing. Like just having a lot of stress. That's
Somebody gonna skip her. Somebody bring out your box and skip her.
Probably my attitude because I'm spoiled. I like to be spoiled. And communication, that's probably it.
Okay. And why do we gotta be lucky to be with you?
I'm just sophisticated. I think I got my head on my shoulders. I don't have time for games. I don't play any games.
You don't think?
I'm just a grown woman. I'm a grown, growing woman.
Say, yeah?
I'm a grown, growing woman.
You're a grown, growing woman.
Yes.
Could the guy have kids already?
Yes, that's fine. No.
Listen, that's just the net of it. Bad deal. This woman, she should be in some type of therapy. That's what Kendra should ask her, because it's impossible for her life experiences, it's impossible for her not to be traumatized. I mean, my God. I mean, hence her outward appearance with the hair, the different colors. She a free spirit.
And it's also impossible for her to be spoiled. Like, how are you extremely stressed and spoiled? Those two things cannot coexist. If you spoiled, you well taken care of. You ain't got no stress. You suffer from lack of stress. No, it's trauma. What is she? She's spoiled? Not spoiled. She is hard-headed and she is immature. She gonna put, cause spoiled seems like something, that's a brat. A pretty spoiled brat. That ain't you. You are just difficult to deal with.
Who's he take care of them?
Okay, do you know what market it is?
No.
Okay. Should you be in Indianapolis?
No, I travel.
Okay. All right, so we got Nicole, Indianapolis, 36 cancer, going to be a nail tech in a barber, mom of 3 boys by her ex-husband. Are you one to
Already a nail tech. I do nails
Oh, you're a
already.
nail tech already. You're going to be a barber.
Yes.
She's a nail tech going to be a barber. Are you on the Kennedy single dating app?
I am not.
All right, we go to. You got to download it. That's the only contact information you can share.
Okay.
So you have an iPhone.
Okay.
You go to the App Store and type in.
My sister is looking for a man, so she's on here.
She's on my app?
She's right behind me doing my hair.
Okay,
But she told me to tell you that she's looking for a man, too.
Oh, she's looking up. So you got your hair braided. She wants to look while she's braiding her hair?
She almost done with my hair. She just did my last one.
Okay, well go.
Generations of singleness. And we see her sister poking out. She got a little afro back there. I don't know. It's just down bad.
I cannot stand how nonchalant they talk about finding a man. Do you hear this? She said, "Oh, before you hang up, my sister looking for a man too." like it's like Kendra up here selling cheap CVS jewelry. Like, oh, you want these earrings? I got them for the low. They put so little effort towards finding a man. That's why they ain't got none. My sister back here looking rough and tough with her Afro puff. She look for a man too. Find her a high value man. Both of us. Just send them this way. UPS.
Oh, y'all need to set up, make sure you guys are on the app on that show. So, have her set up her profile and then call back. Here we go. Okay.
Introduce singles, okay? I will definitely get on there.
Okay. So download it and set up your profile, okay?
Can I clarify something? Because I keep seeing it in a comment. Definitely had my son at 14. I definitely graduated from school. I've definitely been in college 3 times. So if y'all want to ask about me or make comments, make sure y'all put it in front of me that I'm doing my thing too. But have a good night, Kendra. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for having me.
No problem, baby. No problem.
Bye.
That's why nobody don't want you.
I told you, I kind of get cussed out. You know, I'm drinking some coffee right now to get my energy up. But, I keep talking to you. I talk to the wrong person.
Yeah, we don't care, Kendra. So there y'all go. Well, we should clap back at y'all. She a boss chick. She get to the bag.
It's that immaturity and that forget what it is, but nevertheless, that was her flex. I had a kid at 14, just glaze over that. I had a child at 14, but I've been to college 3 times. Whoa. So that makes it better. You've been to college 3 times. Show us these colleges and show us the curriculum and show us your grades. Let's get all the way the freak into it. Sisters, a lot of these sisters be going in and out of college, enrolling just to get refund checks and stuff. Stop the cap.
That part. So, to sub, I'm pretty sure.
Bye.
The passengers of the doomed Titanic spent their last moments in total darkness looking for bioluminescent creatures out of the small window and listening to their favorite music. The new details.
Where we at? Alright, heavy now, we ain't reached there yet. There we go, right there. Oh, she look evil. What the hell?
Okay, I am finna pull over now. I never thought that I would get on here. I know people say that all the time, but weird to say, wow. Okay, cool. I'm pulling over right now. Alright. Hiya.
Hey, what's your name?
My artist name is Nadia Rain.
What's your name? We ain't doing all that promoting.
Okay, Janaya.
So this ain't making no sense. Janaya. How old are you?
I'm 27.
Where you from?
ATL.
That's where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
You a Cancer?
Yes.
You got any kids?
No, but I have a beautiful dog. Bella Noches. Say hey, Bella Noches.
You ain't trying to do that.
Okay.
Hey, Bella.
You got a beautiful dog. Rest in peace to the Godfather. I don't know. You got a jar of peanut butter laying around? Is it empty yet?
37 with a dog named Bella Noches. Sound like she's very, she's into this dog. I ain't never heard a dog with 2 names. Bella Noches. That's your man, huh? Allegedly.
That part. Yeah, I want to know what it means. I'm sure y'all know in the chat. I'm sure it's Spanish for something.
She 27. But she 27?
Yeah, I believe she said she's 27, no kids, but she got this dog. Yeah, Bella Noches, I've heard that before. What does that mean?
You got any kids?
No, but I have a beautiful dog. Bella Noches. Say hey, Bella Noches.
You ain't trying to do that.
Okay.
Hey, Bella Noches. Bella Noches. Black folk love to get that dog Spanish. Alright. Naya, 27. You're in Atlanta. You're a Cancer. No kids. Have you ever been married?
No, I have not.
Okay. What type of man you look for? Man, what do you look for? Man or woman?
I'm looking for a man.
You look for a man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what type of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a man that knows that he wants me and that looks forward to marriage and that got his stuff together and that can just be a partner. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Does he have to look a certain way?
Yeah, you can't look.
Listen. Look at her. Look at them eyes. That's 1,000 weenie stare. He down in Atlanta in this car with a dog. She got on a dashiki. This is crazy.
We need to know her living situation. Yeah, these sisters keep showing up in these cars, giving homely with dogs in the car. At this point, fellas, it is safe to assume that some of these women are living in these cars. It's a whole movement. These sisters, and they making it seem like it's cute. Yeah, they say, no, yeah, we ain't spending all this money on rent because they ain't got it. Another example of Miss X said, you can't fire me, I quit. Can't evict me. I'm choosing to live in my two-door Honda Civic and my dog. I'm choosing to do this.
And she named her dog Beautiful Night. So yeah, Bella Noches, I've heard that. I knew that was a term.
They said it's also a club in New Orleans.
That sounds like something they said on Dora the Explorer or something.
Dude, there it is.
Look like his struggle. He can't look like how he can't act like he has like how he's been treating people. Like he has to look good, be good, and I don't want no Africans. I'm sorry, but no Africans. I barely want foreign people. You have to be very Atlanta, and I want somebody in Georgia, to be honest, because I don't like planes anymore. And no, I'm not a stud. I just am like the realest woman you ever met in your life. Period.
People think you be studying out there?
Yeah, some people do. Some people think I'm a stud because I'm just like, I'm a very independent young woman and I'm a Marine veteran. So I just not with the,
she's not feminine.
Like, oh, I'm a damsel in distress. Yeah, but bitch, go do something type vibe. Go find something to do. Go to the, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no sympathy or no empathy for anybody who ain't really try to help themselves out in life. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. What's the does he have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes, at least as much as I make.
You want to put that number out there?
I can. So so I would say about almost $4,000 a month.
Here we go. It gets wilder. Get in this car with this dog, Dashiki. She's a disabled military veteran. He gets $4,000 a month from the military. And she just living life. So she get about $48,000 a year. That's a decent living. It's probably untaxed.
She's a female Marine. That's impressive. How many female Marines are there in the world? I'm going to look that up. But nevertheless, a female Marine looking for a man? Yeah, I see why this is a feature. This is laughable. Respectfully. Shout out to the Marines, but goddamn.
36,000?
A little bit more.
Okay. So make them.
Yeah, Zach can't count. It's 48, Zach. Where you go to school? Zach, she said about $4,000 a month. Zach said, what's that? About $36,000? No.
Well, Mr. X, I will give it to you. You are above average when it comes to mathematics, so I'll give you that.
That'd be $3,000 a month. $3,000 a month is $36,000. He's awesome.
About 40,000.
See, I wish I got that.
Because
they keep guessing. Stop guessing. He said 36,000. What about 40? Zach.
Got to like that. Got to get them numbers right, Zach.
it's a little bit more than 40. So it
honey, you telling me I asked.
Man, I feel like if he's
put the number out there, you ain't have to say nothing about what you make, none of that. All you had to say is the number.
Okay, at least 50,000.
Cool.
Because I need me somebody who was actually doing something. Like I spent my 27 years and I put as much time as in the Corps that I could.
You a lie. And the truth ain't in you.
We done learned about how some of you sisters get discharged from the military. We ain't even gonna talk about it. But you 27, we ain't been in no wars like that in the last few years, have we? What am I missing? Was she in Nam or something? You ain't done did nothing. What'd you do? You fell down some steps?
She was out here getting out hoorah hunching, Mr. X. I'm trying to tell you. We talking about Marines. Shout out and glory to the Marine Corps. Nothing but respect and adulations at the very same time. If there has to be the worst woman for a masculine man to pick, it's gonna be a masculine woman that makes up 7%. Only 7% of Marines are women. 7. This is one of them. Tip my hat to her. But you done so, sister. She been BYRD hunching like no other. You can't say she ain't her.
That part. So, and there you go. She came with the numbers. So Zach, 36. She said, Zach, 50,000. I need a man to make more than me. She said, I make 48. If he make 50, we can rock.
Y'all said 6.5%. I got 14. Nevertheless, 6.57. I love it. Very, very rare. Is she high value? This is a rare sister. Natural hair? Childless?
Okay. So make about 40,000.
No, it's not 40 because it's a little bit more than 40. So it has.
Honey, you telling me I had.
I feel like if okay now if he's
put the number out there, you ain't have to say nothing about what you make. None of that. All you had to say is the number.
Okay, at least 50,000.
Cool.
Because I need me somebody who is actually doing something. Like I spent my 27 years and I put as much time as in the Corps that I could. I need somebody who if you ain't go in the military or in Marine Corps, I need you to put some time in, like a degree, like.
I can't hear you.
Need somebody with a degree who like start their business or something. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who put some work in.
Okay. All right. You're supposed to put work in. That nigga be in the street.
No,
right,
I don't want somebody in the street. I definitely don't want no street.
What age range you want to date?
27 and no older than 30, no older than 31, 32. Like 31 and 32 is already pushing it.
So 27 to 30?
Yeah. That'll be my ideal.
Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of these women like her, more than likely she got discharged for some type of psychological reason. That's what the game is now. These sisters get in there, they get psychologically traumatized. They be there hunching on men. You might get caught hunching on an officer or something. And she won't get a dishonorable discharge. They will. They will simply, stuff like that. She'll end up going to some type of therapy and getting discharged out. We just had the 22-year-old woman last week. She was up here. She got discharged out. These young ladies are going into the military, and then they're still young. They be 25, 20. One girl, 22. She's 27. They retired. They collecting a check for the rest of their life, and they don't know what to do.
But hunch, they bored. Ain't nothing worse than an idle, ambitious, or horned up mind. Look at that stare there. Like again, glory to the Marines. But ladies, cautionary tale, occupational hazard. It's accepted that women in the military period, even if it's the Air Force or Navy, you got a little edge to you. However, the Marine Corps, Marines, devil dogs, what you talking about?
You funny as hell.
I didn't talk. Oh, sorry. All right. I'm trying not to read the comments, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. What was your last relationship, Queen?
My last relationship was 2000, probably a year ago.
Okay. It was a year ago. What happened in that relationship? Why y'all break up?
Because that meant I had turned him out. Like, he wasn't from Nepal, and I turned him out. I turned him to a cool-ass nigga that people didn't think was creepy anymore. And so he thought, hey, this is time to live my life.
What you
started dating.
You mean you turned him out?
He started trying to make me manipulative because he would like sell sad stories that I done to him, you know what I'm saying? And the girls would like bite, and then so then obviously they're gonna give up the coochie, and you know what I'm saying? He was a very generous man, so he was gonna give a little chunk change, and so he ended up wanting, so he'll run away from their kids, and basically raise them up talking about, oh, I'm gonna take care of you and stuff like that, and then he'll raise them up and run away from the kids. And then come back and tell me, and then he'll get scared of my reaction because I don't tolerate disrespect like that, because one time we was in Golden Corral, he wanted to stick something down his boy butt, and I was like, come on, just because he fat, like, that's mean. Like, I wasn't on my mean shit.
Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
I have no idea what she said. I heard Gold Corral. And something about something stuck with somebody's butt.
Those people are a little bit out there, you know? And shout out to the brother Corey Holcomb. I was watching his show about a week ago, and he had one of his buddies come on, and the dude was, wow, he was crazy as hell. And he had the brother Rizza Islam. Shout out to that brother. And the dude went on to say, he was telling this story, and he was talking about this medication he got put on in the hospital. It was called like Thoradol. Y'all know in the chat, what's it called? I'm finding a clip. It's called like Tripodol or Thoradol. And Brother Islam said, you was on Thoradol? The dude said, yeah. He said, don't you understand? Once they stop doing the lobotomies, that is a medicated lobotomy they get. The dude was shook his hand. Brother Islam was like, brother, if you survive that, they was putting people on that back in the 80s and 90s. When they got rid of the lobotomy, they started putting you on Tramadol, what the hell it is. And if you was wild and crazy, if you know anybody on Tramadol, nah, they out there. Yeah. So it's a medicated lobotomy, Mr. Walker. We on to something. I gotta find this clip for you.
Now, oh my goodness. For intents and purposes, we be talking about lobotomy, you know, we joke, we kid, ha ha he he. However, we say that life has a tendency to imitate art and vice versa. Shout out to the movie Shutter Island. Pill, lobotomy, and pill form. That's egregious.
I think it was on IG.
They doing it. We trying to warn y'all. One day y'all gonna thank Mr. Walker, Mr. X. Well, remember those backwoods country boys that was all in power trying to help us out? What happened to them? Oh, they gone. They got their 40 acres of the mule, they gone.
Cause I turned down the Mean Girls Club when I was younger, so I'm more of like blessed and highly favored.
You serious, huh?
Yes, very much. And my dog just keep making me seem unserious because she keep getting in my face. Della Noche? If we can't go to the Della Noche, then
where can we go? Oh, what are your deal breakers?
So my deal breakers are broke, and another deal breaker is if you were a woman that turned to a man, and another deal breaker is you have no help. You got, honestly, I feel like the kids, you know what I'm saying? So no kids, but like if you were really raised like that and you got one kid, and you know what I'm saying, because I understand mistakes. I was a stepchild as well, so yeah, I definitely would say one child can be tolerated depending on how you put down. So, like, don't be trying to half-ass me just like you half-ass life, and that's just not what I'm looking for. So those are my deal breakers.
Hold on.
Hey, somebody skip her, please.
Look at them damn teeth. Fido will bite the hell out of you on her command. This dog is probably mean as hell, territorial about his Kuda Kata. Who was here a few months ago? Where you at, Raquel? When we was talking, we had the brother up on the show, we was reviewing him, and he was out there, and the woman had sicked her dog on him, and he crashed his car into her front gate. Y'all remember what I'm talking about? He said, the dog bit me. The dog, she sicked the dog on me. She sicked the dog on my mama. She sicked the dog on the mailman. They be weaponizing these dogs, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it's my understanding that dogs take on the personality of their owner. That makes sense. I remember my uncle, shout out to my Uncle Troy. He had this little baby pit bull back in the day.
All right, this is long and boring.
And I used to be home with the dog, and this dog.
That's long and boring. Yeah, we getting caught up quick tonight. These are sorry people. I mean, they get sorry. That's done. Next month, we not gonna need these guys. I'll be able to do what we doing on my own without these guys. So, where we at? Right there. Damn, look at this. In a row. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. 3 of them in a row. Hey, look at that. 3 of them in a row, y'all. 3 of them in a row.
Hello, how are you?
Good. What's your name, baby?
Jasmine.
Jasmine. And where you calling from?
Broward, Florida.
Okay, Florida. How old are you?
I'm 34.
34. And what you do for a living?
Right now I'm in school.
Okay, how you pay your bills?
I have a house right now, so I don't have to worry about paying no bills. I have my mom. She pays
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Everybody in school around here, y'all the most educated people I've been getting lately. So you don't work in just in school?
Yes.
Okay. Jasmine, do you have any kids?
No.
You ever been married?
No, but I dated. Last time I dated was last year.
Okay, last time you dated was last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
Virgo.
A man is spoken.
Women forever go to school. You 34 years old. You supposed to go to school in your 20s. 21, 22, 23. You supposed to be in school then. What were you doing at that time? You live at home, so what were you doing? Why you didn't go to school then? Why you waiting until your mid-30s? You know that you in the danger zone. You chances of you getting a high value, well, first of all, you don't qualify for a high value man just based on your face. But any shot you might have had, you had it in your early 20s. Now, you just a pass around. I'm sorry. You hit the pass around. You might get a bit of 40 hours a week and hurry up and try to get a child for yourself. But man, you in the danger zone, honey.
Oh, sister, 34 years old, no kids. You like some kind of little trust fund baby? All right, a Tomb Raider. She just waiting for somebody to kick the bucket.
Yeah, man, listen here, man. Listen here, shout out to the kids that are being left assets by their parents. No shade at all. At the very same time, look at what we got here. It's very much giving lack of discipline and drive. She got no kids. She's 35. She blowed out. She looked aggressive as heck, man. She looked super aggressive. I'm scared to see how this interview gonna go. She looked angry. I see a little bit of nug trauma through that face. Unfortunate.
I mean, she's very much so coming up here blowed out. She's giving the New York City statue lady. This is the image. When they say, what's the black woman in America? It is this.
What did that woman say? Intimidating. I don't know why, but y'all sisters want to be intimidating. And is. I'm intimidated. I'm scared.
Yeah, this is her here. Very striking, resemblance between her and this woman on our screen. She didn't stand up yet, but we could imagine.
All right, let's get to it. Jasmine, Florida, 34 Virgo, currently in school, no kids, never married. What kind of name looking for a girl?
Tall.
Look like you
Come pick me up.
You ready to get the game and lift you up in the sky?
Yes.
What? Let's look at the game now. I want to see. Let's see how strong he got to be. We're going to the good game early. He said he got to be able to pick her up. Let me, girl. Okay. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. This moment that I
She ain't bad, I thought.
I don't think it'll be that hard to pick up. Okay.
She ain't bad, I thought.
You got off the side.
Shout out to Kendra. You done pulled the whole SBC line. It's a meatball. It's a New York City statue. All right, man. Kendra, you ain't as big as I thought.
I can't believe Kendra said that. That's definitely one of Miss X's lines. Listen here, pick you up. Shout out and glory to the Godfather. He said it best. Don't no man, I don't care how big he is, want to come home from working and tussling and wrestling with the world. Now I want to come home and wrestle and tussle with your girth and bulbous self. He want to feel strong by lifting up your light body, something light. Come on, man. That's that experience y'all want. Y'all want to feel like y'all strong, then be small. If y'all small, any ninja strong now.
Okay. So you have been, you're short too.
See, I'm 5 foot.
You're 5 foot. Oh, okay. I think everybody can pick you up, no?
I hear them puffing and puffing. That means they need to go back to the gym, so.
Not they huffing and puffing.
Puffing and puffing.
Okay, y'all be able to lift her up.
These women are wild. They just come up here to shame men. Huffing and puffing, ED, little meat, all that. They just go on and on and on just to shame men because they know for a fact they ain't never going to find a man they want.
Fellas, don't let that be you, man. I say accept it as a challenge. Don't let that be you, 40 years old, whatever, 35, whatever age is, huffing and puffing with the ED. Don't let it be you. Be able to laugh at it, like us.
Anything else?
He can handle his own shit, money, bills, have his own things. Because when I tried to with, didn't have anything, didn't have shit. Had 3 baby mamas, 3 baby mamas and 7 kids.
How long did that for?
A year.
So he had no job with 3 baby mamas and 7 kids?
Mm-hmm.
The sex was good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Bingo!
You ain't prove it every day. Because ain't nobody, first of all, you got 7 kids. So that means the 3 baby mamas was like, I know you ain't. But this I'm telling you, Broke D is supplying our, they're supplying the population. Because D that is good, that women like, but that's all I got. You got good D, got all these babies. So if you tell me a man got no job, 3 baby mamas and 7 kids, oh, you still want them for sex. So what?
I didn't figure out the 7 kids until later. When his baby mama, I didn't figure out the 7 kids until later. The baby mama texted me saying that he has 7 kids and she has the last one.
How many kids did you think he had?
He only told me 2.
So he thought he had 2 kids, and he had 7 total.
Yes.
How long were you guys dating for, a year at that time?
Yes.
Oh, God. Did he admit to it?
No, but what got me was he said that, oh, I'll be his wife forever, and then turned around and told me that, oh, he has things to do. So, oh, he don't know that he wants to marry me, so.
Man, this is crazy. It's nug.
No bread, no water, just meat.
All right? And we see what you presented on the screen. You came up here, rambunctious, wild. You give a New York statue, and you are getting New York statue treatment.
You brutish and you spoiled. She was sitting there talking like a childish kid. I synced it in her demeanor with her hand, her facial expressions. Ain't nothing here. When you called it in the beginning, Mr. X, we got us a spoiled, taken care of, coddled, trust fund kid here. Can't tell her nothing. Her mom and daddy got her. Good luck.
So I ended up moving to South Carolina.
So first, he didn't officially propose. He just planted the seed that he wanted to marry you one day.
Mm-hmm.
Then he said, oh, my schedule got tied up. So actually, I can't marry you no more. One thing an N-word gonna do, they gonna nig. The nig gonna nig.
Mm-hmm.
So you gonna tell me I'm your wife, but then say, I forgot I was busy at 2 o'clock on Tuesday. We can't do this no more. Okay. So you done with him?
Yeah, I'm officially done.
When did you become officially done?
When I went to Jamaica, blocked him, turned off his phone, his line, so I was paying for his phone.
And you was paying for his phone?
Yeah.
Oh, he must have been King Ding Dong. You was paying for his phone?
Yeah.
When did you go to Jamaica and turn off his phone?
So I went to Jamaica last year in April. I turned off his phone the end of March, and I went to Jamaica for a whole week, and then came back. And that's that. I'm like, Christy,
March of this year or March of last year?
Last year.
Oh my God. So this was green card pay. This was him. And it was over a year ago. I've been on the record saying These women are so lonely and miserable, they can't never detach from any piece of meat they get. It just hangs around with them for the rest of their life. A piece of meat just hit them upside the head for the rest of their life. Jamaican. She was paying phone bills. Ooh.
Y'all can say what y'all want. Even Kendra don't mind acknowledging it. Nug Nug gonna win. Ladies, don't fall victim to the Nug Nug weenie juice as she did. Paying phone bills, then cutting the phone off and going to Jamaica for a week is wild. Was that her get back? She was hurt. She said, I'm going to flick this pay back into you, then I'm going to cut your phone off. Not only can you not reach me, I'm in Jamaica. Get me some Winston meat. I see you.
No, she went to Jamaica. He's Jamaican. Yeah, she went to Jamaica to shut his phone off. I don't know what that is, so she had to go to him. Apparently, she went down and got her cheeks clapped and took his phone, more than likely.
The absolute details of the story, we can only assume. I guarantee it's worse. Much worse.
Okay, so you've been done it for a year. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Mm-hmm. When last time y'all asked it?
No.
Okay. So you're done with that. Mm-hmm. All right. Any more deal breakers?
Not right now. Right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna focus on my school, get my new job that I'm supposed to be getting right now, and focus on things that I need to know about myself and learn about myself, because I know I need to deserve like more. So if I love myself, then I know I can get love from somebody else.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. So you look a certain way.
I'm not judgmental at all. I have to be like short, tall, anything like that. But you have to have, like I said, a car, a house, a job, know how to pay the bills and everything. So I'm not going to sit here and pay all my bills and focus on myself and go there, sitting up on my AC and everything. You're not doing nothing.
You're not doing nothing. Okay. Should you make a certain amount of money?
No, I'm not picky, but you have to at least bring a nice money on the table. So it be half and half. I'm not that type of person that has to be all bills and everything like that, but half and half.
Could a man make $60K?
I would like him to make $60K.
Okay. All right. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
And well, there you go, Kendra. Stop. That is not the barrier to entry. Kendra is so disconnected. Man, you really need to do stats and do some damn research. You call yourself a journalist. Do some research before you keep talking. Would you date a man make $60K? What do you mean, Kendra? That's above average. And she said, well, Kendra, I will be delighted. Kendra, you need to start saying, would you date a man that make $35K?
Thank you. I've been thinking the same thing, Mr. X. You at least $10,000 over average income, at least about $12,000 over average. Yeah, give them something below average and get them to think. Yes, she been dating non-resourceful nug nugs that she got to pay a cell phone bill. I think she would have been on $25,000, Mr. X. You.
They want to know, where did you get the money from to pay his bills? Oh, I don't know if he got disconnected or, because they have this on the Kendra Cam sometimes. So I don't know, sometimes people see people and they disconnect. I don't know what happens. You call us back, girlfriend.
Okay, we don't know. Let's see if she came back.
Uh-oh, did she rage quit? Was the comment stomping her eye?
Yeah, I'm looking here. I don't think she ever came back.
Dang. Oh, yeah, she was getting stumped out in them comments for sure.
Yes, unfortunate.
And Kendra's about to do the Kendra Cam for the second time. We already did it.
Yeah, so this is her. Yeah, she didn't come back up, Bonquisha. She didn't want no more smoke. You probably read no comments. She said, you know what? I'm going to bow out.
It was over anyway. Yeah, Kendra's having her little Alzheimer moment. Go actually do the Kendra Cam for the second time. We already seen her bulbous build. Nothing here. And she's delusional as heck. 35, no kids, living off of her parents. Again, we're not saying there's exactly something wrong with that, but she appears to be taking advantage of that. You ain't found a man, you ain't in shape. What are you doing in life to get your desired outcome with the help that you have from your parents? That is my question.
We're going to put Binky bars in the sub.
Adios, Binky. Let me Google you.
The passengers of the doomed Titanic sub spent their last moments in total darkness looking for bioluminescent creatures out of the small window and listening to their favorite music.
I throw it in the pit. What? Somebody will bounce on it. That's the problem, man. Somebody that'll bounce on it. That's why they don't fix themselves. Because somebody will bounce on, and then they'll be complaining about the person that's going to bounce on them. There she go right there. So we're here. So she's 28. Yeah.
Hi. Aren't you pretty? Oh, I can tell him about you. Thank you. So listen, this is a dating show. Are you single?
Yeah, I'm single.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready, girl?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, what's your name?
Before we start, what's wrong with her? Why is this woman single? Something wrong with her. Something wrong with her. Pretty face, she got her own hair. She got a nice rack. She seems to have a nice size to her. Why is she single? It's got to be something. Why is this woman single? She either overshooting her shot or she masculine as hell. Which one is it? She either overshooting her shot or she masculine as hell. She either playing out of her range and because she definitely a solid 7. I think she tried to get 9s and 10s and get knocked back. Well, let's see.
Melissa. Melissa is the name I use when I want to lie to men. When I was calling my go-to name, I always say my real name. Melissa, where you calling us from?
South Africa.
Oh, wow. Melissa, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. You have any kids?
No.
Walking in shade? What time is it in South Africa?
It's 2 a.m.
Now, is that a shirt or is that a bra?
It's a t-shirt.
Oh, okay. That's a shirt. Okay. Yeah, oh, no kids. You ever married? No. Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a real estate agent.
Real estate agent. All right, let's do it. We got Melissa, South Africa, 28, no kids, never married, real estate agent. What kind of name you looking for?
One that is financially stable.
You got awesome money. Started off
Yeah, because I'm financially stable, so yeah. One.
Okay, is there a dollar?
All right. Here we go. We got this South African 304.
She belongs to the streets.
And then Kendra, her name is Melissa or whatever. Kendra gonna say that's the name I use when I want to lie to men. So I use that name. I tell them my name Melissa. The guys that I like to lie to. Oh, here we go.
And these sisters wonder why they single got no luck or fortune. I don't like the word luck. They had no fortune out here in the dating market. You out here lying, misandrous, man hating, and it's crazy. And Kendra right, she started off with bread. You know what's funny? She said you got to be able to provide or whatever, have a respectable living. If she like the way you look, don't none of that matter. We don't just say 70% for nothing. If she like you, she ain't asking your income. She just gonna tell you to drop your boxes and she gonna take care of you. And then the next thing you gotta be making $150,000. So it's probably gonna be her price tag. Easy 150.
Come out.
No, I don't have a specific amount. They just need to financially stable, good kids, kind, very kind, thoughtful, very manly. Yeah, man, about their business, something like that.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are someone who doesn't believe in God. Another one would be someone who is one of the deal breakers who's not good in bed.
What?
Wasting my time. I
have the money and put it down, baby. Okay, so deal breakers are not good and bad. Okay, anything else before I go to the next question?
No, so far no. I don't think of any so far.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Must be overweight.
You say he must be overweight?
Oh, must not be overweight.
Must not be overweight. Okay. Must not be overweight. Okay. Anything else?
Not shorter than me.
Not shorter than you. How tall are you?
I'm 5'2". I'm short.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Just taller than you. Okay. Now, because you started off with financially stable, the next question is, should he make a certain amount of money?
If he's earning more than me.
What would that ballpark be?
I'm lying. I can't say.
Say what?
I can't say online. Maybe just more than me. So let's say you're in yeah, just you should just make more than me.
Okay, more than her. Okay. So let me ask you this. Do you know how the conversion goes from South Africa to America? Okay. So is $100,000 in American money too low?
$100,000, that would be equivalent to, I think, 2 million or so. Or is it what? 2.5 million?
I don't know the conversion.
So that, I think that's okay. What's that, a year? If it's a year, well, you must think a bit more.
Okay. Oh, you got, okay, yeah, I was talking about a year. So 100K a year is that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, no.
Okay, no.
She belongs to the streets. Well, here we go. We got one of these concubine type women. She's not up here looking for a husband. She's looking for to be a side piece to a resourceful man. Potentially, it's there. I can see you got plenty of use. You got plenty of use, Bonquisha.
Yeah, use. Wait, what she gonna use? Every orifice she has. That's it. That's what. Listen, here we know what the game is. She want that money. Mr. X said there's probably a fool that's gonna pay it, but she gonna be the fool because when he show up, we don't believe in fairy tales. He gonna come to collect.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Is 200K a year? No.
So, my ex made a lot of money, no? So,
what did he do? What happened?
But I easily get bored.
Huh?
I easily get bored.
So you made a lot of money, but you got bored with them.
Yeah, it's not just about the money. Yes, it must have the money because we know that love is not enough. But like, you should be it romantic.
No, I get it. I mean, but I feel like and I get this. Listen, because we started off with money, you say be financially stable, and I think I hear women say it's not about the money, but I challenge that because if the guy doesn't, in order to qualify, he has to make a certain amount of money. Like he has to have. There's an entry fee to even be considered. So it is about the money. Wouldn't you like okay, if the guy was nice, good looking, and good in bed, but made $50,000, he doesn't have a shot with you, right? Exactly. So the money does matter. It starts at the money. Listen, it's your life, but the money does matter because before you can even consider the man, according to you, he has to make a certain dollar amount, correct? Okay. So her ex, we won't spend too much time here, but do well. We already know her 200K wouldn't be enough, and we know that her ex made a lot of money. So I guess she's used to a certain lifestyle, correct? Okay. Now let's do the Kendrick cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Yeah, is he what happened was?
What the Good.
Can I do a picture? Because
No, you gotta stand. You do gotta stand. Don't put some hands on your knees, but you gotta stand. I can't let you do a picture.
yeah. Okay, wait.
I you're in shape. Usually, I mean, why would you ever do it?
Let me see.
Why be embarrassed now? What you got, BBL?
Okay, so I was reading the streets today, so
You know what? Yeah. This is beautiful. What's wrong with this?
I was not expecting that.
So what's wrong with your outfit? Your outfit is like beautiful.
Thank you. No, I was just not expecting to stand up.
Right. Oh, maybe because your pants wrong way. But you look good. I mean, you're in shape. Your outfit was classy. You look nice. Let's move on. Really?
Kendrick Cam, what much dear? She just got some kind of waist trainer on and got the boobies done. 28, no kids. Yeah, 28, I believe that's what she said.
Okay, yeah, shoot, man, you can't tell us sister nothing. My question is, why did she have to unbutton her pants, Michelle, before she sat back down? Huh? Why can't she sit down without unbuckling her pants? With her butt gonna pop?
That part. Well, shout out to Divine. We'll pull this TikTok up real quick. See what we got.
Shout out to the brother Divine. Said he had to redeem himself.
That part. So let's see. She's I don't know. As y'all can see, she's a clout chaser.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. These TikTok clout chasers, they stand here, they let a song play, and they make bratty faces.
TikTok saved some of y'all lives. Y'all really, you know what gets on my nerves, Mr. X? Folks love saying social media ain't real, all this. And the main folks that say that, social media is saving y'all sanity. Look at this. Without TikTok and IG, y'all gotta do this in front of y'all mirror. And it ain't the same effect.
So yeah, her goal in life is to be able to sleep with men that make money. That's a very easy thing to do because y'all born with y'all value. You just gotta stay in shape. It's pretty simple.
Thank you, Mr. X. Today's women like that, they are competing in an easily won race. Special Olympics, if you will. I'm gonna compete in this. You got a coup de kata. You automatically win. It's like, shout out to my brother Ty for all my car guys. You cannot use the H1 Hummer in any off-roading events because it's too much of an advantage. Y'all sisters y'all have a wound. My goodness, y'all automatically winning, but y'all still find a way to lose.
Man, so this is her. Yeah, these women, it's hard for me to take her serious. Like you said, she's looking for meats, and it's the lowest barrier to entry. So there's really nothing to dispute here. Now, if she came back married to some millionaire man, we can talk. But
sisters like this, they just give off cold and null and void. The only type of brother that need to deal with her is just some cold brother, 6'8", jet setting, Rolex wearing. Y'all know the rest. That's it. Just keep it meat hunting, fun, but no emotions involved. Zero emotion, all meat.
That's all.
No bread, no water, just meat.
So that's her. Yeah, ain't much here. It's TikTok. Yeah, they got music playing stuff we can't listen to, so y'all know.
Egregious. Y'all about to lose y'all mind when T-Money is about to ban TikTok. TikTok that saved y'all life.
That part.
Yo, what's wrong with your outfit? Your outfit is like beautiful.
Thank you. No, I was just not expecting to stand up.
Right. Oh, maybe because your guest wrong way. But you look good. I mean, you're in shape. Your outfit was classy. You were nice. Let's move on. When was your last relationship?
In Jan.
In January? Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last week.
You don't have to? Oh, last week? Oh.
Yeah, last week.
No. So like, is that guy an option? Okay, so you have somebody you're dating. Does he make a money requirement too?
About 1,000
Okay, so a guy tonight that is just potentially a backup to that guy?
No, not really. You have the questions you're asking. Wow.
Oh, I don't think that's not that familiar with my show, but yeah, girl, okay, we'll leave it there because you don't really have to answer that question. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Assuming jumping into conclusions.
Okay.
That's one. I think jumping into conclusion and listening to the noise. Like if someone can say, "Oh my gosh,"
all right, I'm bored.
I'm bored. And then I just.
She's pretty though, but why she gotta talk? When she talks, she just kill it. When she talks, she just kill it. She talks, she just kills it. Alright, y'all, we go ahead and cook, watch the rest, and we gonna check on Kitty, see if he came back. I doubt it, but we'll see. He never came back. Alrighty. Like I said, those of you that enjoy watching Kill a Bird, Kill a Bird might be on his way off of YouTube. Kill a Bird might be on his way off of YouTube. The ball's in his court. He got this weekend to take those videos down. He don't take them down. We're gonna do what we had to do. Like I said, I'm gonna offer the people, if they want to get in on it, They might actually be, no, tomorrow's Saturday. They're not going to be down there. I don't think they'll be down there Saturday. But if the office is open, I see when I go down there to get on the bus. If the office is open, I'm going to go down there and ask them if I can play them. He talked about them twice. He threatened them and to get them fired or to get them penniless. Said he was going to see the brakes off of them. So I want to know. So like I said, we'll see. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. It's the easy way and it's the hard way. If Kenneth Bird take the easy way, he gonna be finished. He got no proof. He can't link me to anything he say. Already shut case. So I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna be about it. I gave him a chance. It's up to him to take it or pay the consequences. Because if we have to go the lawyer route, I'm definitely going to include YouTube in it. And I'm going to do the same thing he tried to do to me. With the people downstairs. I told y'all 3 times, 3 videos I flagged them on, and y'all ignored it. So, I had to get a lawyer. I'm going to ask them, to ask the YouTube team, why they allowing this man to still be on the air, threatening to shoot people, threatening to kill people, lying, spreading misinformation, threatening to sue everybody, get people deported. He got no evidence of anything. Mad because he used his sister's address for his website and put it out there to the world, and he mad because his enemies are sending him stuff to that address. He said that to him. They ain't sending it to the sister. He should have his own address. Why he don't have his own address? So don't say somebody sending your sister something when they sending you something. If you really cared, you would protect your sister and not use her information. You would have your own. So you don't care about her. If you did, you wouldn't be scamming and using her address. You scamming the people and using her address. And you mad when something go to her house. That makes no sense. You're a loser. I'm sorry. You're a loser. Well, I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to cover your pay this weekend. We're going to wait till Monday morning. And I gave you this offer a couple months ago, and you didn't take it. And I don't expect you to take this one. So, like I say, when you get that visit, don't be surprised. When you get that visit, don't be surprised. I say it again. When you get that visit, don't be surprised. And Minister Brother Derrick, we are out. Y'all have a great night. I'm not going to say it again. Pull them videos down, all 3 of them, Kenneth Bird, before Monday, or you're done. Minister Brother Derrick, we out. Peace, everybody.